What up, stream?
What up? We are back, and it's Taco Tuesday.
It is Taco
We're gonna
Tuesday.
we're gonna poop ourselves in a haunted house.
Yeah.
Just going to my stream manager. Stream manager. Okay, all right. Edgefield.
Very Edgefield.
Yeah, well, that's what it's called.
I'd be in the field.
I just realized that, yeah, I said our Edgefield. That's awful. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. Alright.
Let's see. How did I do the loadout thing? Oh, I can make a second loadout.
Oh yeah.
Because I want to buy motion sensor I could buy. Cool. Motion sensor. Okay. All right. Ready to start?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I got it ready up. Here we go.
Okay. Hey, Peter. I'm going to game chat.
Alright, I'm also going to game chat. Give me a sec.
Yep.
What up, chat?
Dude, it's kind of nice how the game chat actually captures on stream, because not every game captures game chat
I was
on
really
streams.
laughing at the clip of me screaming because, like, with proximity or whatever, I just sounded really quiet as I was like dying.
Yeah, and I'm like freaking out. I'm like, the door's open, and you're just like, ah, in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah, some goofy shit.
just gonna quickly slurp back the rest of this taco.
Yep. Oh, good. Gary Carey. Oh, that's some name right there.
Dumbass fucking name.
Gary Carey. Capture a photo of the ghost. I got my camera, EMF reader. I got that. Yeah, this seems like a pretty cut dry job here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, daily tasks. I didn't even realize this. So, these reset every 24 hours.
Oh, okay, sweet.
And well, we can't really buy salt yet, but we can do like the other ones.
Hey, Kobe, how funny does this look when I do this?
Oh my god. It's your arm that's like swinging straight out too.
You look like you got your back fucking broke.
Yeah, that's not. Dude, that's that's how you were looking at your tire with the. That's how you were looking at your tire with the hole in it.
Right before I farted.
Yeah, for like a scary game, there's no way that they allowed it to look so goofy like that. Also, that's so stupid. Dude, you know what's stupid is we have a shoulder like flashlight on us, so how come we need that one?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my flashlight, and then I'm gonna equip the EMF reader. Does the flashlight? Yeah, the flashlight still works when I have something else equipped. I think that's why.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I have one on, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Maybe it just only needs the flashlight to turn on, I guess.
Almost done.
Oh, good. No rush. Gary Carey. Who's ringing at the doorbell? Oh, someone's Amazon package or something. I wish I could like zoom in with the camera so I can like see further away.
That would be ideal.
Yeah. Or at least if I could look in through the night vision lens. Like basically when we play this game and we're in the dark and you're not like right beside me, I have to use my night vision to see, and I have to look through that little camera.
That's why I'm glad you're the one using the camera, because I kind of need the flashlight, otherwise I get too scared.
Yeah. It's alright, I got a big enough TV. Alright, let's go find scary Gary Carey. So he responds to everyone. That's all we know so far.
No temperature drop yet.
Yeah. Whoa.
What?
I'm hearing noises and it sounds like it's coming from the basement.
Well, we can check the basement first.
I'm gonna flick this on. Nothing on the EMF so far.
Yeah, I got no temperature drop or anything. I'm guessing it's gonna be upstairs, Kobe.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, the TV's on. Look at that.
Oh yeah,
Did you turn it on?
I did not. coffee mug in the fucking fireplace. That's weird.
Oh, that had to have been thrown. Because I swear I was hearing some other stuff creaking around. It's like, if you ever stop, sometimes you can hear stuff being thrown around.
The temperature has gone down like about 5 degrees. Oh, it's going down, yeah.
In there? Okay.
Yeah, it's going down in here. Okay. Hold on, let me, Are you here, Ghost? Can you hear me? Okay, there's one in here.
Whoa, yep, it's right by the TV. Whatever it is, it's by the TV. I got a huge EMF went crazy.
Okay, I'm running back to get rid of the thermometer and I'm grabbing the dots.
Yeah, good call.
What's the timer
I'm
saying
gonna-
there?
We got a minute 45 seconds, a little bit less now.
Okay. You hear that? Something just opened or some shit.
I turned off the TV just now, but that wasn't that noise. I heard that though.
There, pop that in there. I'm gonna grab the UV light. So it went well above 5, the EMF?
Yeah, when I was by the TV.
Okay. Alright, yeah, stand in the corner here with the beanbag chair maybe. That way you can watch the whole thing with the camera. I'll turn off the light, hold on. How old are you? Are you going to hurt us?
It just threw something over there. I heard it
Did it?
kick a can. Yeah, it kicked something or threw something
Okay.
over here. I don't know if it's in here anymore.
Oh, the fucking coffee cup just moved again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, something right in the fireplace. EMF is way above 5, yeah.
Okay. You hear that?
No.
Oh.
What it say? I took a photo.
No, it didn't say anything on there. I just...
Whatever it is, I think it's over here.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything on the UV. I'm going back to the thing to drop the UV.
Okay, it moved away from the fireplace. Oh, it's walking around in here, man.
And where?
I just heard it. Oh crap! It just threw something again in here. Just did it again.
That coffee mug, I think.
Yeah.
Take a picture of it. Take a picture of it.
I'm scared, Wade.
Now use your camcorder. Do you see anything in the room when I'm using the dot?
There's point it by the fireplace again. No. I keep hearing little thuds, like stuff is being moved around.
Can you hear us? How old are you?
Is there someone in the room with us? Is there someone in the room with us? Are you friendly?
want?
I'm getting a reading over here still.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely somewhere in this room. It's just it's not wanting to talk to us.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's go walk to the over here.
Yeah.
There's a plate on the ground in here, Kobe. Take a picture of this plate. Okay,
Yeah, nothing. No readings by the plate there.
yeah, let's go back to the trailer real quick. We'll just write down the evidence.
Yeah, we'll see if even what we captured is anything.
Oh yeah, you got some stuff.
Oh yeah, all sorts of evidence. Look at that.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
I like how your hand is in the one photo with the flashlight. It looks like like a CSI.
It does, yeah.
Gary
Did you get any
Carey.
orbs?
No, I didn't get any.
Okay, I'm not getting any on the spirit box, so.
What if we try the book?
Sure.
Like drop the book in that room where the most
do
readings
that.
happen. Okay, I will.
I can take the book. I'll take the book.
Okay, because I want to keep the camera so I can capture a photo of it. It's one of the tasks. And I also need the video camera so I could see. And the EMF sort of tells you if it's there or not.
Okay, hold on. Let me take the book.
Were you looking at the options?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see if there's still a reading in here. Oh, I heard a creak again over this way in the hallway.
Where are you?
I'm in the kitchen. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What the frick? What the frick is in there? It's in there with you, man. Wait. Wait, do you copy? No. No. He's dead. What the frick?
I don't know what, Kobe, it came so fucking fast.
I saw it, like, as you turned the corner with the dots. You saw it with the dots, right?
I did see it. I think I saw it with the dots.
I saw it with the dots, but right when you saw you were already in there. I saw you 1 second. It went dark because you dropped the dots, and then you weren't there all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And then I heard you dying. I heard you like.
Yep, that happened.
Oh shit! Oh, it's done for. I see it.
Are you dead? No.
Yeah, it
watched you
fucking
die.
got me. I got a photo of it right, like as soon as I went inside for like. I was
Yeah.
halfway through the door and it closed it
Dude,
on
you
me.
got it counted though. You got a photo of it. I saw it in the thing.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
think it's
died.
I
though.
think it's because we died. Yeah, so none of that counts.
Yeah.
Still got some money though. What the hell's a miling?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it says miling. Miling. Cool. A very vocal and active. It wasn't vocal.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
some BS.
Rumored to be quiet when hunting prey.
Oh, so it was like hunting us the whole time then.
Yeah, but I didn't see anything with the ultraviolet light. I guess we didn't get a chance to do the ghost rating.
Was that? Oh, so it literally, as soon as we put the book down in there.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know. It kind of felt like it was moving everywhere.
Yeah. I wasn't capturing anything with ultraviolet though.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could buy some of these other things.
Right?
You need to be like level 10 and up to buy like headgear and crucifix.
And salt and fucking sage or incense or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, we're like we're one level away from buying salt, and that's
Oh,
like a
good.
ghost repellent. So we could put that like around the door maybe.
Yeah.
That way it won't like close it maybe.
Yeah.
Damn. I wish I saw the photo of the capture though.
Yeah, right?
Is there a way that I can see that?
No, you did get a picture, but because we didn't make it back to the trailer, you technically lost it.
Oh, that sucks.
I know. Because I was in the trailer, I ran to the trailer, like my spectator mode, I ran to the trailer right after you were dying, and it did check off capture a photo.
Damn, but it just didn't matter because I died. Okay.
Yeah. And we did get an EMF reading, but because we didn't survive, it took that away too.
Well, yeah, we got EMF reading pretty early on.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's
Good
because
thing
we
we
didn't
didn't-
survive.
yeah, because the other task was to get a sanity level below 25, and I was already at like 30 when I went back in after you died,
Yeah.
which I
Dude,
was still like
It
halfway
killed
through the
me
door.
so insanely fast.
Well, I know, like literally, I blinked and you were like fully gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
we
which
gotta
one
look
should
for
we do now?
we gotta look for bones too. Remember?
Oh, yes.
Because there was one where it was like a femur bone for like a dog on one of the earlier maps. Let's
Right.
I'm kind of scared to do the farmhouses again.
I'm real. Yeah, they're so giant is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather wait till we get like Daryl or somebody.
Yeah, totally.
Because I would say JD or Amy, but fucking don't have Series X.
I know, man. Amy was like complaining how the Dying Light Beast update is only on Series X, and I'm like, okay, well, you gotta remember, your Xbox One is like it's like 10 years old,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, next gen is just like it's here. This
Yeah.
is what it is now. Well, I say, yeah, Tanglewood.
Yeah.
Okay. The worst part is we're only on amateur.
I know.
Okay, so hold on. On this board, there's like a percentage thingy by your name. Is that like your volume? Oh, it is.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Oh,
I
my-
should. Yeah.
So I'm gonna
What?
turn your volume up, I think,
Yeah. I'm gonna
so
turn
I can
yours
hear
up too,
you.
because I could barely hear you. I could barely hear myself on your stream.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna turn you up, and hopefully I can hear you from a little further too. Because on my stream, it's like I'm loud as hell, but you were
Yeah.
like a very faint
Yeah.
voice.
Like when I was dying and you were like locked out, that was so fucking funny because it was so quiet.
Well, it sounds like you're actually behind a door, you
Yeah.
know.
All right.
Okay, game chat.
Yep.
Get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Joseph Skinner. Hey, we did this one already.
Yeah.
Probably a different ghost type though.
Responds to everyone. You just gotta take a picture of him, Kobe.
Yep. I figured out the method for that.
Yeah.
I wonder. Okay, so I wonder if there's a way for this house camera to like there's only one camera mode that we have,
Yeah.
but this exists for a reason. There's got to be like a way to buy cameras or use cameras to see other rooms in the house.
I think there is.
We just probably might not have that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, let's give her a go. So that countdown, that's for when it like spawns, or is that just
Yeah,
like when the hunt begins?
That's for like when it spawns.
So this whole like 5 minute period though, what are we like realistically supposed to do? Is it supposed to be for when we have more gear?
Find the main room that it's in and set up our equipment.
Okay. Oh shit! Yeah, EMF reading right here in the hallway.
Really?
Yeah, 5. Already.
Okay. Right here, huh?
This is where I got it up to 5. Let's see. It's always in the kitchen. I feel like. Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Okay. It's about 20 degrees, so.
Yeah, I think it might have moved. Should we try downstairs?
You know what it is, Kobe? It might be in the fucking, in like this area here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, so it's definitely in there.
Yep.
I'm gonna put the spirit box down. And I'm gonna go grab the dots.
Okay.
We still got 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
Okay. I turned off the TV.
Okay, did you took a picture of it though?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely in that room there. My temperature goes way down.
In this like living room area. you?
I'm grabbing more stuff. I grabbed the UV light. Can you hear me? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
An elderly
An
victim?
elderly victim. I heard that.
Yep.
The hunt must have started.
Are you going to hurt us? What do you want? Are you friendly?
Hate crime. Said something about a crime.
Can you show yourself?
Taken away.
Taken away. Are you here?
Did it say get away or taken away?
Something about taken away.
Oh, I'm hearing shit.
Are you going to hurt us?
Oh,
That was me. That was me. That was me. Oh shit! Did you see that? That coffee mug.
No.
Luke, take a picture of this coffee mug right here. How old are you?
Elderly individual.
elderly, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to the thing and record this.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use my UV light real quick. Huh.
Nothing?
Nothing. We'll just go back and regroup real quick.
Yeah. God damn. That EMF or that voice reader thing, it's always so ominous.
Right? Okay, I'm gonna bring the notepad.
Okay. Did it go below freezing?
It wasn't freezing yet, no.
Oh, hey, wait, come back, hold on. There's I forgot, there's a motion camera over here.
Have one set up.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Where'd you put it?
I'll show you.
It's right here.
Oh! Oh shit.
Take a picture, take a picture, take a picture.
Get out the way! I think your big fat head was in the first. I think your big head was in the first picture, like blocking the entire view.
Nope, nothing. Okay, you go first.
Okay. Yeah, wait, this middle one, in the middle one, it's just pure darkness, cause that's the back of your head.
Hold on, I'm not
Oh,
Behind
man.
you, wait up.
I know, this is tough. It's gonna be right in there, man.
Okay, go ahead. Aaron, go in there. Can you write something? How old are you? This is scary.
Yeah, I don't like this level of silence, man. Oh, it's in here.
Yeah?
My thing went up.
What do you want? Are there any ghosts?
It threw something. I think in this room's in one of these rooms beside us.
Okay.
Oh yeah, something's moving in here.
A picture on the ground. Follow me.
Yeah, I keep hearing noises from in here.
Not seeing anything on the dots. Go back.
Nothing on the
main room.
EMF. Yeah. Oh
Are
shit,
you
something just
close?
opened up. Do you hear that, man? Something opened up.
I'm not sure what.
It could have been over here, honestly.
Maybe. I'm gonna turn the TV on. Oh, I can't. It's dead.
Breaker, probably.
Maybe. I'm not gonna.
Find out. Oh
Oh
shit.
shit. It's right there, it's right there. Get out of here, get out, get out, get out.
I'm grabbing Kobe's camera and I am leaving. Hold on. Ah, shit, the mo-
Wade, be careful in there, man. I died in the bathroom.
Okay.
I dropped some stuff by the door.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, it's coming. It's okay. Go, yeah, hide in there. It's not over there. It's in the hallway. It's coming right for you.
Ah! God damn it.
Man, how does it know? Like, oh, you're supposed to hide in this closet or something.
I couldn't see
Like,
a
I think-
closet. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I think that's part of like surviving is knowing
The-
where closets are.
Okay, yeah.
Ready for you.
The twins.
I don't even know what the twins do. I didn't even know.
I didn't really have it narrowed down at all. Hold on.
I got a photo of it though. You see
You
that?
did, yeah, but we didn't fucking survive again, so.
That's true. Actually, that's hard.
Yeah. I guess we had EMF level 5. What, did you have a level 5 or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. So far, no matter what, if there is a ghost activity like right on you, it's almost always like at level 5.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you'll see it fluctuate between like 1, 2, 3. But if it goes like above 5, it'll like go above there and then like flicker around 5 for a few seconds. So it's like almost all of them detect that.
Yeah. Dang it. We had the photo evidence.
I know.
I should have just left, but I didn't want to leave the motion camera because it's like fucking $100.
Well, we got like at least I got $1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, how, you know. I'd say that's. I mean, think about it this way though. You're gonna get paid more than what you paid for that
That's
if
true.
you just left. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really buy anything separate.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think that's part of the vetting process when we're in that first 5 minutes. We probably gotta start and narrow down where like closets are.
Yeah. The other thing
Just
is,
opening and closing them is so hard.
the other thing is I couldn't see because it fucking made my flashlight flicker.
Oh yeah. See, it doesn't mess with the video camera.
Oh.
And also, usually you can like hear them coming because the static will get really loud and
Yeah.
our voices will get louder.
Darn it. Well, could go again, or
Yeah, like the same one.
probably the easy one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, if we do good on this one, we should both level up and unlock more stuff.
That's true. Alright.
Alright. Go in the game chat.
Yep.
Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that
Alright.
was summoned here. Take a look. You may be
A cursed object. Oh, people who are alone.
I hate that one. Well, fuck.
Well, we got 2 motion cameras, so like we could
Yeah.
put them up a couple places around the house. I'd say we should put one near like if we were to place dots around, and then put the other one near another dots area.
That's a good idea.
And then we'll figure out where the closets all are.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's go figure out where the ghost room is, I guess.
You're not bringing a flashlight?
I got a camcorder.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, I hate not being able to see.
If you think about it this way, on the camera recorder, there's less jump scare happening if you're only looking at that. Did you open something while you were over there, by the way? I swear I heard something open.
Is this? Oh, is there a bone? Is there a bone on the ground right here?
That's like a blanket.
Huh. Well, it's not the kitchen.
Yeah, no EMFs in here.
Yeah, let's keep going.
I'm gonna check maybe this room.
I turned that on.
It's a loud ass ceiling
Oh,
fan.
shit. Yeah, I got a pretty sharp drop in temperatures. It's going down now.
Okay.
It's probably in there. I'm gonna turn off this light and I'm gonna turn on the light in there for now.
Okay. Nothing on EMF.
Well, the light does. Oh, it does work. Okay.
Yeah, still not much on EMFs.
Yeah, well, this has gotta be it because the fucking temperature's going down. It's not below freezing.
Okay. I'm gonna open this closet in the hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the one door though, just because
Okay.
closing them both is kind of hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a dot.
Yeah. Yeah, I might drop. There's the thing. I don't know if I want to drop the EMF reader because I guess I could. Oh shit! Did you see the time?
2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Kobe, step out of the room real quick. It responds to people who are. Yeah. How old are you? Can you hear me? Where are you? Okay. Are you in here or where are you?
No, I'm back in like the hallway.
How old are you?
Trying to find more evidence.
Well, it didn't respond, but it said it shows that I saw, so that's something. I'm gonna get rid of the. I'm going back to the trailer, Kobe.
Yeah. I'm getting real spooked out being alone, so I'm coming too.
Yep.
Yeah, so nothing's going on in the EMF reader. I kind of want to feel like maybe I should bring something else.
Okay, do it. I got the ultraviolet light. Ready?
I guess so. Did you close? Oh, I thought the door was closed.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Should we split?
It got cold in here. Hold on, I got an idea. I'm turning the light on. Oh, okay, the light's not gonna turn on.
Hey, did you just hit something?
No?
I heard something in the garage that was very loud.
Huh. I don't see nothing. Let's go back. It's colder in there.
I'm scared.
Me too. Where are you?
I'm still in the hall. I'm trying to not be right beside you just 'cause,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna step out for a second.
I left the dots in the hallway there just in case we're on the run.
Okay, good job. I'm gonna rule out spirit orbs because I haven't seen anything on the camera. Have you?
No, nothing. Maybe I'll bring a book. But you got nothing on the EMF though, right?
I'm gonna drop the
Or-
camcorder and I'll take an EMF.
No, I meant I got an EMF. I meant to say the voice box.
No, I didn't get anything on the voice box, but I can. I'll bring it with us again.
Yeah, because it did like hear it, right?
Yeah. But I think to check off the voice box, I have to like hear them or whatever.
Yeah. I figured I could place a book in that room there.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll put it down. How old are you? Here, Kobe, maybe step out of the room and I'll...
Yeah, I put a book right on the desk there, right by the EMF.
I see it. How old are you? I'm not seeing nothing.
Where are you? Are you still in there?
Kobe, there's a hand for... Do you have your camera?
I'm coming.
fuck, it disappeared. There was a handprint on that door.
Back up, back up. Alright, keep looking around with that.
Okay. It's really subtle, like I have to be really close. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, wait, hold on. On the desk, is there something?
Uh,
No, no.
no.
Whoa, shit. Something just opened up.
Yeah. I say we go back.
What do you mean? That could have been evidence.
I wanna click ultraviolet.
So it could be a demon, a djinn, or a mimic? Is that right?
I have poltergeist, demon, or mimic. I'm gonna bring the thermometer back in. I wanna see what the temperature's like. Alright?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna grab an an EMF just to be sure again.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Did you get something?
I don't know, I snapped a couple, but something was in there, man.
Yeah. Let's see if you got anything. Yeah, moved this, found some remains. Yeah. So it was there anyways.
Fuck, I guess we gotta go back. I'm scared, Kobe.
Yeah, no, I don't like this at all. Oh shit!
I am straight up leaving.
Leave, man, get the hell out of there. That.
How did it kill you?
Dude, I didn't even see it, like, anywhere.
Huh.
It just literally came out of nowhere.
Okay, well I'm gonna guess.
Um,
I'm just gonna guess the mimic. Fuck it, I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
Outta
yeah,
here.
I couldn't tell. But it wasn't, there wasn't dots, though.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't
Filing.
show up. What the hell is even that?
Ah, we're so close to leveling up. God damn it. What is a myling?
Let's find out.
A myling is a very vocal and active ghost and rumored to be quite. What? My
BS.
fucking ass.
Ultraviolet though, ghostwriting. We put a book in there,
I didn't.
and nothing.
I never checked the book, to be honest with you.
Well, usually it'll like float or something, or you'll see it happen. It doesn't just spawn on
Yeah.
there. And also, again, EMF level 5, there was nothing.
I'm making shit up.
And look at some of these ghosts. They don't even have EMF readings, but I swear that any time that we've encountered, like, let's say, like, the Moroi, I still had an EMF reading of them.
Yeah.
It just wasn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was 5 still. How do you see how close we are to leveling up?
I'm just looking at my thing here. Underneath level 005, it says 485 out of 518.
Yeah, when we thought it was -1. Level -5, it looks like. Still.
Yeah, it really does.
You can tell this game was made, like, overseas.
Yeah. Well, we could try again, or we could go do something else. Up to you.
I'd be down to... Let's see. Yeah, I'd be down to flip on something else for a little bit. I could always come back to this.
All right, that sounds good. What do you feel like playing?
I'm cool with whatevs.
All right. How is it already 7 o'clock? What the fuck?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Here, you figure something out, I'm gonna go for a smizzy.
Okay. Hmm. On a rise to the top, no Lennon or Zeppelin. I don't really know what the fuck to play.
When Indians are just follow them. Just follow them. So political.
I'm on a rise to the top. The hell was I gonna search again? Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. I have not figured it out. I'm gonna take advantage of the games that we can't play when JD and Amy are here.
That's true. Okay, I'm pretty much ready whenever.
Yeah, you know what? The fucking guns in this game are shit. I usually just pick ones up off the ground because the ones I try use are garbage.
Yeah. All right.
Covering your six.
Yeah, I felt that. Like my kilo would beam, and it still beams, but it's like it'll beam for like a couple weeks, and then out of nowhere it'll have a bunch of recoil, and then it'll go back to beaming randomly.
I know, like what the fuck?
It's like they'll nerf it just enough where it's not as good as loot,
Yeah.
and then they'll fix it out of nowhere. Yeah, that one time we were playing with those last guys, I picked up a really like cracked Ames.
Yeah, me too, actually. I like that one.
We're headed to the war zone.
Mm-hmm.
Get geared up. Stand by.
But then if I go and try to like level it and make a build out of it, it'll be not as good.
I know.
But it was awesome. It had like a 60 round mag, and it had 0 recoil, and I was able to like blast super far.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I'm loading.
I just got killed by a guy who was level 598.
Oh fuck.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
McCrazy and I didn't see our other guy's name.
Me neither.
Okay. Griswold. He's Snoop Dogg.
Battle Royale.
Oh, looks like someone marked something.
Stand, disregard that. Affirmative.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I wonder if that sideways glide still works. Wow, looks like our teammates went the complete opposite direction.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess it's you and me, Kobe.
Yeah, they not only are they not together at all, they went complete opposite directions.
Oh no, they're all coming though. They're coming. I'll land in the house with the bounty, I guess.
I think that's a scavenger.
Maybe. My skin is not what I picked.
Yeah, mine was different in the loading screen.
Mine is right now. I can see that it's not my guy. And I'm some fucking Asian or Russian. Oh, they're talking in the thing. Should we go to game chat?
Yeah.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Yeah. Oh, you guys already got a heli. Oh, I see someone right on you. Oh, I fucking nailed him from here with a sniper. That's great. I'm a horrible sniper.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information
Taking
on the next
effective
gas
fire.
spread.
Loading.
Oh, steal my loot, why don't you? God damn, boy.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Cancel moving. Scrap that. Found a sniper. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, fuck yeah, I just pinged him. He's downed. You gonna get him, Wade? Or Griswold, whoever that is?
Get some.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check your map. A bomb
Yeah.
point
Can you hear me?
enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Hold on, is my...
Switching mag.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad mates started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Is it working?
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Yo.
Head.
Yo. Is it working? Okay.
Enemy mark.
Yeah, I had to reset my mic.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Popping a fresh man.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Swapping mag. Marking contract. I see it.
I don't know. I thought you were still in it. I thought it was taking off.
Taking fire. Hang on, I got you.
I tried to jump out, but I held it down by accident.
Enemy UAV is online.
Reloading. Popping a fresh man.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Changing mag.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Enemy movement.
Reloading.
Get down. Enemy sniper here.
Where is he? What got you?
I got you. Appreciate it.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Switching mag.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Taking effective fire. Changing mag. One down. I'm loading.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Fire! Possible threat.
Man, some kid got me.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. It's fight time. Be ready
He's on the
for
right.
your next.
Nice.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
I'm ready for more.
Your squad mates in the Gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Here, do you want a police station there?
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Switching mags.
Yeah.
Enemy movement in the AO. Scratch that.
SMG here.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy marked.
KIA. Changing mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Popping a fresh mag.
Shit, we could probably, if we could make it to
There's a
the
buy station.
to there, we could buy back Griswold. Yeah.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Got
skies.
one right here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Mark the target. I'm loading. Got one right here.
Oh, right on.
Switching mags.
Yeah, you're in a greasy spot right now.
Changing mags.
Nice. Yeah. If there's a buy that's like not heavily populated.
Taking
Whoa,
effective
shit.
Fire.
Got hit from southwest.
UAV in the area.
Yeah.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Oh, as if they would try to airstrike us from there. I wanna feel like I did that day.
Changing mags.
Still, hold on, there's still this guy up here.
Moving here.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV is online.
Appreciate it.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Enemy sniper here. Reloading.
I don't have enough ammo to be popping off this many shots. Oh, he's peeking us again, watch out.
Got contact.
No! I was right beside you, Wade. This is fucked. We're completely surrounded.
Loading.
The squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Don't go over there. That guy's peeking us like crazy up on that hill. Wait, don't even get your loot because that spot's like hard to duck from. You have to like.
In the area.
Oh shit! Getting shot from every
Taking
goddamn
effective
angle.
fire.
Got shot from Superstore. I'm in cover. Wait, you can get to me if you crouch and duck.
Topsy-daisy. I'm in your debt.
Also pinned down from every side, it feels like.
I've got you. I've got you. You're shooting friendlies.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gulag's closed until further notice. 10 remain. You're almost done here.
I know.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Top 5, bring home the win. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
This is a fucked circle. I got 21 bullets. I got nothing, man. This is oh, it's over. Dude, I'm gonna get shot just trying to grab it. He has dog shit.
Changing mag.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm taking fire.
Grab his shit, is that what you said? Dog, I'm gonna get gunned down grabbing his shit.
Reloading.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, I know that they're there. I honestly just have to camp. I'm not trying to peek much.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Moving. Careful. Possible enemy here.
That was close. It's probably still there, man.
Movement in this visual. One enemy.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
One's right on me.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I'm loading. They tagged me.
Oh fuck, I got stuck on the...
It's only a mine. Push it.
I got stuck on the friggin'... Yeah, it wouldn't let me go back to a sprint. GG, that wasn't bad. Second place for just sitting there with nothing. That's pure skill, baby. They all had loadies. We were just ground looting it with like no ammo either, or plates. Wait, should I back us up? Yeah, GG. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, I got some decent kills. That was a little warm-up round. Yep. Yeah, probably. I think you might have. Of course. I mean, I wouldn't turn that down either, because that's like a stranger. That's like a stranger mission. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. I love when that kind of stuff happens, man. That's funny though. The one day. Did they like did they have to like get proof with like a video or something? Yeah, it's funny. So somewhere in their group chats, there's just a random dude. It's like, fuck, all right. Yeah. That's a funny thing about like small towns is like you kind of know everybody. Oh, hold on. I think I heard our squad. Uh. Yeah.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone.
Yeah, they could have been anywhere in Canada, but they had to be here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Canada, eh? That's me. Yeah, just a big unhinging jaw.
Loading.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Whoa, okay.
Enemies dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's very well here. There's a lot of trailer park-esque happening everywhere in Canada. Trailer Park Boys type of people. Oh yeah. No, Leahy. No, Bubbles is still alive. It's the wannabe cop guy, Jim Leahy. He died. Yeah. Sick. What's going on, Julian?
Suggest you hightail it out of there. Let's hit this LZ first.
Superstore. Oh wait, which one? The scavenger or Superstore?
Affirmative.
Let's get it. Oh, it's right by airport. Ugh. Or no, military base. Well, whatever, the same shit. They're both airports if you think about it. I'm gonna land right here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh shit. There's a lot of people here.
Switching back. I need ammo. Contact. Grenade.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Changing mag.
This is fucked. I just killed 4 people. They weren't even in the same squad, I don't think. Just guys being dudes, yeah. Oh yeah, I thought that's what you were doing this whole time. Rainy here. I thought that was like a water brand.
Enemy
Sort of
intel
vodka.
located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover
Using
the
a
next
stim.
gas spread.
Yeah, well, someone else I'm fighting with is got clustered, and I just killed him too.
Custom weapon here.
Fuck. That's- Oh yeah.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Reloading.
Where are all these clusters coming from? What the fuck?
Loading. Careful. Area's hot. Taking effective fire. Changing mag.
Oh shit.
Help your squad mate secure the intel.
Enemy mark.
Watch out, he's got a buddy around the corner there. Smoke screen.
I'm taking fire.
Oh fuck. Just getting shot from every angle.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I'm loading.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies dropping into the AO. Switching mag.
Careful. Possible. Disregard that. Moving here. Cancel. Got movement. Disregard that.
Yeah.
Switching mags.
Nice. Jinx, dude. Oh yeah, he's right around there. You got him. You got him.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Nice, that was badass. Hell yeah, boy.
Safe zone.
I'm gonna buy us Yui and whatever else I can, I guess.
Reloading.
UAV available for tasking.
Loading.
Enemy movement. Located a mortar strike.
I feel like I was getting someone's trying to shoot at me from behind, like a sniper.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Don't really know exactly where.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
This one's buzzed. Changing mag.
Check your map. A marked
Nice.
point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Whoa, shit. Just another bot. Whoa, shit, that's not a bot. He's in... Yeah, that's fucked. Don't do it, he can see me, man. I'm not in cover. He's got a buddy, they're pushing.
In this area. Thanks. Changing mag.
Running around the corner.
Take cover.
His buddy's in that window, do you see it?
Moving.
Or no, he was, I don't know if he still
Enemies
is.
dropping into the AO.
I'm loading.
Okay, good. That was the guy who downed me in like one shot. You get the guy by the car.
Got one. This one's got a bad day. Changing mag.
Looks like I just got him. Sweet.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
Oh shit, I'm not over there. Oh, that guy was right behind me. What the fuck? How did he not see me? It's the bot.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Enemy soldier incoming. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Switching mags. Requesting recon flyover.
UAV standing by.
Reloading.
Yeah, we're kind of far from circle, but you have to go across that big fuck off airfield.
UAV overflight terminated.
Think so? Smoke hop in, we're right here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're good. Okay. Where are... Oh, it's right there.
Enemy KIA.
Someone's shooting at us.
Switching mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading.
Yeah, what do those high table coins do? I keep seeing them. Big giant coins. Oh. Yeah, it'll show someone, I think.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh yeah, right there.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them
This guy's
down.
already on him.
Primary
Too
objective
easy, he
complete.
said.
All targets eliminated. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Buy second loadout. That was close, boys.
I'm loading.
I don't really need a second loadout, to be honest. Right behind us.
Got fire.
Still in my ping though, there's someone. He's like down over there.
Threats here. Reloading.
He's out of circle. Oh shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Nice.
Watch out. Reloading.
Ooh, shit.
Enemy UAV is online.
Taking effective fire.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh fuck, you're over there.
Taking effective fire.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Requesting recon flyover.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Loading.
Priority tasking request
Careful.
received.
Area's hot.
Oh fuck, yeah, there's people coming from right behind.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone location. No more fighting in the gulag. You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
I'm
Stay
taking fire.
inside.
Oh fuck, right off with that. That's crazy.
Loadout drop.
Oh, god damn, boy.
Hostile grenade. Loading fresh mag.
Mmm.
25 remaining. They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back
Yeah,
out.
that was GG, yeah. Wait, you still there? Dude, look at my KD that round. Well, it's only 21, but that wasn't bad. I mean, the first like, I don't know, 5 minutes of that round, I killed like probably like 7 people. Like solo. So that was kind of tough. Well, shit, now what? Yeah, I think so. Here, let's go back to party.
How long
Okay.
does fucking dinner take? Good lord.
What do you mean?
Amy.
Oh, is that what she said?
Well, she said she was at dinner, remember, a while ago.
Oh, I didn't open that one.
Oh.
Oh. At dinner. So that probably means like out.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Here. Something like that.
Yeah.
Like, there's gotta be. Just gotta figure out how to get there again. Yeah.
I hate the fucking is this still available button on Marketplace because I accidentally send them.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I gotta take a crap all of a sudden.
Dude, I
One
got a
sec.
shit so bad. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, we could also do like Fest, like do some Fort 2 for a little.
Oh yeah, fuck, I could do Fortnite Fest, Jam Fest.
Yeah. Like that
Makes it
might be the
relaxing, you know.
yeah after just getting shitted on in every game today.
Absolutely shitted on. Yep.
Like not just in like COD, but even in Phasmophobia, we
Fuck.
couldn't get a single win.
Literally. I mean, it took us forever to get a win yesterday too.
It's so hard. It's like it feels like they're just lying with the symptoms or the evidence. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I actually didn't even look at the shop. Let's see what's here. It looks like the shop is all hot garbage again.
Oh, hot garbage is the only way to describe it.
Like, aside from Adventure Time, it's like nothing going on here. And some, you know, Sabrina Carpenter stuff, but... yeah. Oh yeah. JD said he might be hanging with Rihanna at some point.
Okay.
Then they might either hang here or they might go to her house. But he's not sure. But you know, anything could happen.
It just makes sense. Oh!
Nice. That was a good choice.
What the fuck is Cantina band hard as shit on the bass?
Yeah.
It's literally... And it literally is good. Is literally like basically max difficulty. That's bullshit.
I'm pretty sure when we did it last time, it was like literally the same like 2 bars just repeated for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You can choose 2 songs, Kobe.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Unready up, unready up.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. There's the one I'm looking for. Hold on, you pick one since I picked the last one, and then I'll pick
Okay,
a really good
alright,
finisher.
alright.
I just gotta find it. Oh, actually, oh, there we go. Okay. I found mine, but you put yours next.
Hmm. Oh, streaming away.
Did it tell
Yeah.
you again? It's probably just my stream like resetting because it detected like music.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a fucking hell yeah
Dude,
finisher.
that's literally max difficulty on the bass. And guitar, and
No,
drums.
and guitar.
And it's literally at
Yeah.
2 on vocals.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's just mostly instrument. It's just mostly solos.
Oh, I almost put myself on easy. I would have killed myself.
I know. I almost did that too when I had to unready up.
Hey, settle down over there. Fuck the big ass bitch cat.
What the fuck are you doing? Jump! Fucking jump!
Yo, Sabrina Carpenter on drums.
It's her twin,
Yeah.
Melina Carpenter.
That's Sarah Electrician.
Yeah, Sarah Plumber.
Yeah. A Selena Mechanic.
Selena Mechanic, yeah.
Yo, Jake has crazy voice range.
You know what? He would sing this kind of song.
Yeah. Okay, Sabrina, settle down. It's just the bass. Don't have to go that hard.
Big liver, yeah! Dog liver times 51.
What? A magic dog?
Big liver! Big liver, yeah!
Back when Adventure Time was like brand new and nobody knew what to expect, but it was fucking perfect.
It was peak. It stayed peak. Like, there's not one season where it was bad.
No. And every special they did was awesome.
Yeah, the Minecraft one they did too.
Yeah, like that, and like the subplots, like the Marceline's vampires and shit.
Yeah.
Or like
The only
Adventure
ones I
Time
didn't
Islands.
like. Was that like the spinoff?
No, that was when they went to like the human worlds or the human islands.
Oh, that was like, yeah, later.
Yeah.
Later on. The only ones I didn't like was Cake the cat and Fiona the human, you know.
Yeah, it was hard to get into it.
It just felt like it was trying too hard a little bit
It was
to be.
okay. Stream's probably gonna hate me if everybody watches, but it kind of felt like it was almost forced feminism.
I wouldn't even call it that. I know what you're saying. I would just say it was just forced to reach a demographic
Yeah.
that no one really asked for. Because who's to say that, like, I don't know, non-boy fans of Adventure Time you know, no, I don't think any of them really asked for that.
Yeah. I guess that's a better way to describe it than forced feminism.
Yeah, because I wouldn't even say it's that really. It's just more or less just like it tried to pander to an audience that was like already there and supportive of what it was before it, you know,
Yeah.
before they tried that. Oh shit. Oh god.
I could just hear how hard that was for you.
Okay. Oh, ooh. That was rough.
I burped and the cat ran away.
Which one?
The
The
little
kitty?
one, yeah.
I thought you were like growling at it.
Must have. It is absolutely terrified of the dog.
Yeah, Kodo would be chill though.
Oh, yeah, all
He's been pretty
All
good
he
around
does
other
is
animals.
sniff it and lick it. The cat
Yeah,
thinks
he
it's about to
knows.
get eaten. It's like Mort when he
It's
sees
genetics.
Alex. It's like Coda's like, "Hey there!" It's like,
Yeah, but Kodo's just like a good dog.
a chill guy.
He's just a chill guy. It might be might be gay.
Might be a little gay, might be a little fruity. You know, he's a little off to the side. You know, foofy.
Oh, dude, that was so funny when he was at the house and like Green Jade started to like
Hump him.
start hump his face.
He wasn't
while he was
having
laying
none of
down.
that.
Well, he just wasn't like doing anything. He was just letting it happen. It was like, okay, like clearly this isn't working. Like that's not how it works
Yeah.
either. But he was just like, yeah, whatever. He's just laying down.
Real.
That's the thing about those Pyrenees dogs is that they're all like, they could fuck you up if you tried, you know.
Mhm.
But they're all chill.
He's just a chill guy.
Yeah. Like Walter was a chill guy.
Yeah.
The thing about Kirk Hammett, my character is like, I could look like him if I was
really-
like 50 pounds skinnier. Because I have like that necklace thing, right?
Yeah.
And the skinny jeans. Similar hair. Similar. If it were shorter.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What?
That bass line at the beginning is so difficult. It's like 6 buttons at once.
Oh yeah, dude. Flea goes nuts.
All right, buddy.
Did you see that photo I sent to Meat Planet on Instagram a while ago where I was like, Rob always said I do the John Frusciante thing
Oh yeah, I
when
saw
we
that.
play. And I like literally kind of morphed into him in that one photo.
Did you put a side by side? I can't remember.
No, I didn't, but you could just probably find it if
Yeah.
you Google him playing on stage or something. Or their Slane Castle performance, that's always kind of been an iconic thing for me and Rob.
Nice. Hey! Leave that kitty alone!
Oh, fucked it up.
I did. I fucked it up a few times already.
Dream of Californication. Now I'm holding a guitar all of a sudden. I wish you could do that on stage, just like spawn in a new instrument
Right.
mid-song and then spawn back into the other one.
You know what's weird is that you're the host, but it's showing you my favorite skins.
I'm not complaining. I don't really got any like. It
Yeah.
always shows yours too,
Yeah, that's weird.
but all mine are like not really. I don't know. I got mostly like default and
Yeah.
unlockable skins. Oh man, I'm butchering this part for some reason.
Me too. I'm butchering this whole song.
It's probably way harder for you than it is for me, to be honest.
Yeah.
On bass.
He just does some crazy things, and it's like, whoa, wasn't expecting that.
Well, he plays bass like he moves a lot. He does a lot of noise, like a lot of movement in
Yeah.
his playing. But it compensates for like John Frusciante's just like keeping it simple,
Yeah.
you know. And Chad Smith, he's like an insanely good drummer too.
Yeah. What do you mean? That's Will Ferrell, bro.
They're all they're all such good musicians in that band. It's a shame that they're all like offenders.
Yeah.
besides the guitar player.
Yeah. Look, we all knew it when they released She's Only 18, okay?
Well, yeah, and they're like books about just like admitting to these crimes.
Yeah.
And also they're like public records.
Yeah. And the singer Anthony was fucking at a basketball game with like a 21-year-old or some shit, like not that long ago.
Oh yeah. That's been his entire career.
Yeah.
Was that he's like Leonardo DiCaprio.
I was gonna say Leo
he's just, like-
DiCaprio's got nothing on him.
Yeah.
I made that joke to Madeline
thing
the
I
other
could-
day because her birthday's on the 26th. I was like, once the 26th
Oh, no.
is, I'm breaking up with you. Newer
Oh
model.
no. No, man, you didn't say that. Oh man, that's fucked up. I guess you could still get away with it right now because you're like still not
22.
quite. Yeah, you're not quite there where it's like it is.
Yeah.
You know, you can get away with it right now.
I'm gonna dress up like Matthew McConaughey and go to my old high school and be like, that's what I love about high school girls. I get older, they
Oh,
stay the
come
same
on.
age. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No, man, that's fucked up.
You got a joint, man? No. Be a lot cooler if you did.
I remember this one being harder than it needs to be on guitar.
Dude, it got so hot out today, and Madeline forgot to turn on the AC before she left. It made the fucking the toilet sweat.
Oh yeah, it condensated. Toilet sweated. That's crazy work. Your big ginormous
My
toilet too.
big fuck off toilet.
Yeah. Honestly though, it's so comfy. Like it's made for a guy like me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
The
way
turlet.
harder than it needs to be.
A child love hereafter.
God, that guitar goes so hard.
Hell yeah, it do. Hell yeah, it do.
The big cat plays too hard with the little cat a little bit, then they're gonna give the big cat shit, and then he runs away. Then the little cat will go and find him and keep trying to play, and the big cat will just stare at me like I'm gonna yell at him again.
Yeah, he knows.
Hey!
Well, how old is Kraft Dinner?
I don't know, like maybe a year and a half.
Oh, so he's still pretty young too,
Yeah.
just like big.
He's a big motherfucker for being a year and a half, man.
Yeah.
He's easily larger than fucking Bob Seger with smaller paws. It's so weird.
Not as tall either. I'd
Not as
imagine.
tall, but definitely like wider and just larger. Bob Seger was fucking tall.
Dude, he had long legs and ginormous
Yeah.
paws. Like he wasn't like any other cat that I've seen.
I was gonna
Honestly,
say, he basically wasn't even a cat.
yeah. No, he was tall and he had just like he had that like head shape where like he was like meant to be like a barn cat.
Yeah.
He was built for the outdoors.
It's like that picture of him sitting in the living room with everybody around him. His legs are so fucking long.
Yeah, and he had no tail.
Yeah.
He was just a weird SCP, like a weird specimen.
Yeah.
But he was just chill.
SCP-7283 Bob Seger.
Yeah, Bob 06.
Yeah.
And he just looked scary, but he was just chill. He was
Literally
just a chill
looked like
guy.
the devil half the time, but just like the nicest cat ever.
Well, like when I slept over at your house at your old place, and he's just sitting on his spot on the staircase there. He just looked scary like the entire time.
Yeah, but he's just watching.
Yeah. No, I knew he was chill. Like after I found out that he was a chill cat.
Yeah.
But like, no matter what, if I'd wake up and see his like glowing eyes looking at me, I would just be like, "Come on, man.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that."
Oh, Jake's doing the stinky leg.
Oh yeah, the Jake. He's jaking it.
Ah.
I'm jaking it. Oh. Oh, someone, you gotta have a sip. You gotta cleanse your palate for this next song, man.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not even playing it, Sabrina. Settle down.
Hold on, if you hit a note where there isn't a note, like in a blank area, does that count as like a?
It counts. It doesn't count
Miss?
as a miss note, but it counts as a strike.
Oh, so it'll mess up your
Yeah.
streak.
Yeah.
Okay, because yeah, I hit a note that wasn't there by accident, and my fretboard stopped glowing.
Yeah.
But I nailed every other note up until there, so I was like, God damn it. Because this intro already isn't easy, you know?
Yeah.
I could totally learn this on guitar. Like, when I learned wood on guitar, like, years ago, all I needed to know was, like, every other part, the guitar solo, like, the way that he solos, it just kind of is, like, how I solo if I were to, like, put thought behind it.
Yeah.
So I was able to like sort of improvise what the solos sound like. Like I think you heard me play it one time. I think you were downstairs and we were like just chilling while I was playing.
Probably.
And I played it with, JD was there. He probably was, one of y'all were singing
Yeah.
or something. And I'd never learned the solo, but I played it as if, like I played it like how he would play it, just my rendition of
Yeah.
it. I didn't need to learn it exactly.
Bum, 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 bum.
Jane.
Okay. That's the worst part right there for me.
Man, this part's easier compared to the rest for me.
No, I mean, that's the worst part so far. I know once we get to the solo, it's gonna be hot, flaming garbage.
Yeah. For me, that part's like a break from like the actual main parts.
Yeah.
Like it through the fire and flames, like after you're the
Oh,
first
man.
guitar solo, there's like the, there's like the, I don't even know the words, but there's a section where he's like, and if we fight so hard, girl, can we understand? It's like, yeah, he just rings out the chords there,
Yeah.
probably to give his muscles like a second to breathe.
Before he kicks it back into overdrive.
Yeah, for like another 5 minutes. At least this song, like, I couldn't play through the Fire and Flames, like, for the life of me.
Yeah.
But I know this one I can nail. It's literally just the same several riffs, but just in different, like, variations.
Yeah.
And I know that I could play these patterns in the solos and stuff. I just haven't tried. But I know that I can, and that's the flex. I just haven't sat down because it's a goddamn 9-minute song, and I gotta, write, Clover stuff.
Yeah.
That being said, I haven't learned any, like, cover songs in a while.
Damn it! I had a streak going.
I know, me too, right there at the same part. I screwed it up at the same part.
Alright, prepare your knuckles.
No, we're not quite there yet.
Oh god, Amy, you're right in the way! Right at the worst fucking time! Get the hell back
Move your
offline.
stupid head!
Yeah.
Okay, now here's the actual beginning of hell. Oh no, this part's not the hard part yet for me yet.
Hey! Alright. Look what you did, you ruined my streak, now I'm gonna beat you.
As if I missed that.
Move your
Hey,
stupid
babe.
head!
Move your stupid head! We're playing Freebird. Oh, fuck off.
Ah! Ah!
Ugh. Okay. Okay.
Ah.
My forearm is sore. Amy, how was your dinner?
Good.
What'd you have?
Where'd you go?
We had Chinese for my mom's birthday.
Oh, which one?
The one that used to be a teacher.
Ah. What'd you get? Like, for your Chinese, what'd you order?
Chicken rice.
Chicken jockey?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Ah! Ah!
Here it is. Yeah.
Imagine missing this last note and just being a fucking loser.
Dude, I try really hard to not miss the last
Ugh.
note every time.
That made my feet sweat.
Dude, every time we play like Guitar Hero type games, I look away from the TV and my vision is all
Is
like
askew, yeah.
It looks like, you know, it starts to like warp for a few seconds.
I'm going to lobby.
Yeah.
I think I had more notes than you, Kobe.
I don't know about all that.
My score was higher.
Well, you probably did better than me, because there was a couple sections where I missed a bunch in succession. Oh, Amy's already here.
Alright, what are we playing now?
What do you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm cool with whatever. We exhausted our Series X games that we play.
Amy, Jam Fest or the fucking Battle Royale?
Let's shoot some people.
Alright.
Okay, I like that.
Okay, then I'm not being Sabrina to shoot people. I'm gonna be the Wade DeLorean.
I feel like I've said this before. Amy, is your character supposed to have a cigarette?
Yeah, they smoke in the show.
Yeah, I could tell. It looks like she's supposed to be holding one.
I don't.
I
I know
said,
the other
it
characters
looks
smoke.
like-
I can't remember if she does. She probably does.
With that pose, I mean,
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like.
that literally, that is the pose if you're like a chick with a cigarette. Oh, didn't you include your audio?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, one sec.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. People need to cover up another perfect wonder where it's so why the snow.
The snow.
Lead about it by the word so undecided and there's nowhere to go.
Where to go?
Amy, I'm surprised you didn't want to be your own Mandalorian.
I'm fine with the regular Mandalorian.
Fair enough. Kevin, we're still on festival.
I know.
Okay.
Zero build battle royale. All right. I'm just being space guy because you're also space guy,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
don't really have any like anime looking characters besides like cartoon characters. I have one, but I don't know what he is. His name is Nezumi.
The more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go.
Hey yo, oh, oh, oh. That song on guitar in real life is like actually one of the hardest songs to play on guitar. Like actually.
I believe it.
I know the notes to play it, but my brain knows how to. My right hand can pick it that fast, but my left hand can't keep up with like the.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like that's how fast it is, and it's like all arpeggio. It's not like chord. If it were chord, no issue, but it's arpeggio. So every note you have to pick individually. It's just like insane.
That's the thing. Oh yeah, you just get it. Whole package, babe, I like the way you fit. God bless your dad's genetics. Oh, and I know she'll be the death of me. Make you fall in love. Oh, wait a minute, I'm thinking about you.
I can't remember what fucking songs we were playing when we made that absolute fucking banger.
I was playing I
Yeah.
Can't Feel My Face. Where are we dropping?
I don't know. I don't know this fucking map anymore. Give it away now! Give it away! Give it away! Give it away now! Give it away! Give it away! Give it away now! Oh yeah!
Looks like you're underwater.
Yeah. Give it away! Give it away! Give it away now! It's like the same thing I do when I'm like.
Yeah.
I do like that it's like my own drop-in song when I'm coming, but then it enters. Fucking dual revolvers! What?
Yeah, baby.
You can get like superpowers, like items.
Yo, the gloves? Or gauntlets? Is that what you mean, Amy?
Well, there's a couple different ones.
Yeah, there's like there's some gauntlets that like explode kind of and blow up the area and
Well, I just
could
got a
launch your
tracking
teammates.
thing that will do it. Look, it reveals. Oh, someone's coming! It worked!
Oh yeah, look at that.
With
Oh,
a
he's done
bot.
for.
Scared me. Sabrina scared me.
Oh wait, someone just.
Guys, these revolvers, watch what it makes me do. Check this shit out.
What?
Right?
That's cooler than anything in Star Wars.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay,
how are
alright.
you? How do you? What? What color are they? Like, did you pick them up?
I don't know, they're called kill switch revolvers. There's 2 of them and they're blue.
Wow.
I will admit that just that alone makes it cooler than anything that was in Star Wars.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking to see if they kept any of the Star Wars stuff in like something I could do later, but I don't see it.
No, it's all gone, so.
Ugh, which kind of sucks because I kind of had fun being a Jedi and stuff.
I had almost no fun playing that mode. It was so aggressively bad.
I'm gonna see what these
Only thing-
pistols do.
The only thing I liked about it was the no ammo thing.
Yeah. Ah, you fucker.
Hey man, I was here first.
Fuck this.
Gotta be quicker than that, buddy.
Whatever. That's
Playing
good.
this after playing like COD is just way more laid back
I know.
every time.
I'm going to Utopia City. Fuck this.
Oh, I think I got those like gravity gauntlets. What are they called? Base boost. I got those. Those are the ones that'll like yeah, it does that, but it'll launch a mofo.
The Hyperburst pistol literally... Okay, Kobe, come here. This fucking gun literally looks like the Halo Magnum.
Oh yeah, it's like exactly the same.
Y'all wish you could do this.
I can
It's like in,
reveal people's locations.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my
it.
superpower.
I got nothing. My superpower is just nothing.
I got a
So you had
rock.
base boost.
Yeah, I guess. Your guys is way cooler.
I'm literally the guy from Killing Floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's the 360
Takes-
gun.
It takes a real Mandalorian to handle these.
2 of these.
These fucking revolvers are so cool.
How does that work, Gammy? Does it like cost anything? Is there like
It has a
limit?
timer in between.
But you can't like you don't run out of using it
I don't
ever if you.
think so. I hope not. We'll find out, I guess.
That's a pretty like insane. Does it take up a weapon slot?
What?
I don't think it runs out. It just has the
with the
cooldown.
fucking revolvers too. I literally watch this. Watch this.
That's so dumb.
Ah! That's so badass.
B. Oh hey, look, more one of those base boosts. Those are the gauntlets that I have.
What do they do?
They do like this. Here, I'll just show you.
No.
Our car.
Yeah, buy a car.
Oh, guys, I could. It's literally I can dive anyway. Woo!
What button are you pressing for
I
that?
press A and then I press A again.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I got these cool sons of bitches. No good line, sons of bitches. Sons of
You
bitches.
all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions. Man, y'all see any like SMGs or like other pistols? Because I have 2 shotguns.
There's
Like I have an AR, but I want something else too.
What do I mark again? Right there. There's a
Left.
pistol. A pistol, not.
No, that's fine. I just want a different gun class other than 2 shotguns and an AR.
Hey, Kobe. Come to me.
Yeah. Where is me?
Below you, directly below you.
Oh, interesting. Don't mind if I do. Oh, these take AR bullets too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Now, when you're aiming in the air, Kobe, hold down.
Like trigger.
Yeah, aim in the
Left
air.
Trigger, yeah.
Check that out. That's fucking sick, hey?
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I want to pop off a shot with this gun. I just want to remember what it do. Oh, this is like a Star Wars type of gun. Only it costs AR ammo for some reason.
Break yourself, fool.
Those kind of look like spikers when you went from the side.
Kinda.
Or not spikers. What's that one Covenant gun?
I think it's spikers.
The ones that like you have on the motorcycles.
Spikers, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, I think we're just chilling. I think we're kind of on a bad spot right now.
I think you're right.
There's that gun, by the way. That's the one I just dropped.
Halo ass music.
Sir, I'm cranking
Shooting at
90s in
140,
Utopia
I'm
City.
Kobe, I'm pretty sure you negate fall damage with these fucking pistols too.
Yeah, you just jumped from a stupid height.
I'm hearing some shit over there. I don't know what kind of guns they have.
Okay.
Oh shit! Ah, help, 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 it's Master Chief!
Oh shit, nope.
Please don't let me die, Amy.
Their buddies are all the way back there. Oh shit, I hurted him pretty bad.
They got a car.
Oh, they hurted me pretty bad, actually, now that I think about it. I don't got
this goes
heals or
on.
anything.
No.
Amy, there's fucking gun here.
Gun?
Dual
Revolver
revolvers.
guns.
I'm gonna suck with them though. Our hero rank went up.
Are we heroes?
No, exactly. What are we, some kind of suicide squad?
He's up there.
He's coming! He's coming!
His car.
Oh man, these guys can really move. Yeah, yeah. That's a good call, Amy. He went that way. He's over here somewhere.
We're going out of storm. We probably shouldn't be.
Let's
Yeah,
they
no,
have to
I'm
come
going
back
back.
then. Let's stay here.
Well, no, he went like. He's probably going. Is there a buy where we just came from? He's probably going towards a buy.
A bye.
Or reboot.
Yeah, sorry. I'm still in COD mentality a little bit.
Yeah.
We're not anywhere
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, so they probably went to. Oh yeah, they probably went right here. I bet you.
Oh yeah, Kobe, you can take fall damage. If you're not careful, I mean.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Hmm.
What?
You good?
Yeah. Guys, our location is exposed. I'm just saying. I accidentally grabbed something that exposes our location.
But you can get rid of it.
Oh, I can. Right there, right there. Car. They're getting out there. Get back, get back.
Just
It's
try to
almost
blow up the
broken.
car. One's out. One's in the sky. They're in the sky. Oh, they've got what we got.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I think we got them. There seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
There's another tracking thing, but it does take up a slot.
Someone's gonna reboot that van.
They're in the building.
No, they're past the building.
Yeah, they're way past it. Oh, we're also going towards that circle again.
Oh yeah, we should get back to the.
I see right there. There's someone right there too.
But we have to keep moving.
Yep. Can't even afford to fight him right now.
I think they shot at us.
Oh, they definitely did.
I just have a hunch that we were just shot at.
Bitch.
Yeah, I saw that guy too. I blasted him a couple times.
Thing.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Bit more warning if you could.
Oh shit! Getting shot from beside us to southwest 209.
Yep. Ow, that hurt.
Oh fuck! He's gonna down me.
Here. Ah.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna die from storm. Sorry, Amy.
It's fine. I knocked someone somehow. I don't know where. I don't exactly know how. Run!
What do I do, guys?
I'll just survive at this point.
No, my friends.
Just UV2.
Yeah, I know, but that's asking a lot.
You're in a good spot. I would have said just to hide until you see one of them.
Yeah.
Because the guy that downed me would be behind you.
I killed him. I fucking blew his face off.
Well, they won't be in storm, I guess.
Yeah. They gotta be over there somewhere, right?
Yeah, just chill, just
Yeah.
chill and observe. The storm's gonna pull them towards you, so I wouldn't move.
Yeah. I heard that.
Have the high
I
ground.
farted. Oh, to your left, yeah. That's one of them.
Fuck!
Nice. To your right.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, I guess he died. You're popular.
Way to clutch.
That was an insane clutch. Let's return to the lobby.
Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo.
What happened to the other guy?
I think he.
Yeah,
died.
I think he died.
I think it was down already, or died of storm or something.
Yeah. Well, that was unexpected.
Rare Wade clutch in fucking Fortnite.
No, that's not rare. I think it was just rare that we got a dub today. Hold on, I gotta pee.
And I got this one boy. I got a P2. I'll be right back.
Oh, my headset's dying. Come on, headset. Okay. How do you check Amy, do you know how to check like the after game stats?
I don't recall. There is some. It's a weird. I think.
Yeah. Like you can do it, there's a big giant menu to navigate. I don't care enough about it. It's Fortnite.
Well, it was on stream.
Yeah, but I don't know how to like go back midstream to view it. That's a weird sounding P, I tell ya.
Ugh. I'm back.
Okay.
Now what?
Yeah, now what?
I want to end on a good note.
Yeah, that's our only dub of today after playing like every other game.
Yeah.
You just
We
needed
could
me.
do another. Honestly, probably. We didn't play a battle royale in Fortnite until you got here, and we lost every other game we played. So, that being said, when we played yesterday, we got a dub both in Phasmophobia as well as COD. We got a dub in COD. And it was a Kobe clutch too in Call of Duty.
Wow.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Was I dead or what? Oh no, you got the last kill.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think you were also dead. I think it was me and
Other guy, yeah.
like McCockner or something. Oh, I can claim some of the rewards. I think it's like a reward. Well, we could do like we could do another fest and then hop on to something else, because I think JD's good. I think he might have left for Rihanna's already.
I'll do a fest, sure.
Do another fest and then play something else. I don't know.
We could do the Sabrina Carpenter dance show.
I already did it like 6 times. I'm sick of it.
What is it?
It's similar,
dude,
like rhythm game, but it's Sabrina Carpenter themed.
To be honest, I haven't done that. Can we do that?
Yeah, sure.
Because it's like an actual dance thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Not really.
Well, we'll go.
It's a
Let's check it
rhythm
out.
game.
We'll try it out. I like rhythm games. Hit the stage. Okay, let me change my guy real quick.
Wait, is this festival main stage? You gotta go to Dance with Sabrina.
Okay, 1 sec. Click Dance with Sabrina. When I click on it, it just puts me into Fest.
Okay, maybe that's just it then.
Oh, here we go. There it is. I see it. I didn't even know this was a thing. I never look at that little corner there. I should play like Subway Surfers in that corner, then I might look at it. Or like Family Guy clips, or those like god awful like life hacks where it's just like or like, you know what I mean, like hardware hacks. Then it's like you wrap a copper wire around like a screw and drill it into wood, and it's like just all the hacks are
dumb.
The worst possible hacks known to mankind. Or it's like you make like a load-bearing carabiner out of like a screw or a nail by like bending, or a washer, and you just bend it. I hate that shit.
Me too.
I hate seeing those. Poor cat.
Did you get a new cat?
Oh, dude, my fucking
Yeah.
Madeline brought home this fucking piece of shit fucking kitty.
Why are you so mean to all your cats?
I gotta pretend that I don't love it, even though I'd die for this fucking kitty already.
Yeah. It's kind of like Olivia. Like, I would always be like, man, Olivia stinky garbage stink dog, but
Stupid piece of crap dog.
yeah, stupid piece of crap dog, always eating garbage, but like, I love her. I always will. Okay, so what happens?
She busted down to Juno, and then she asked if you ever tried this one.
It's basically a mini concert where you get to dance along.
Are we in heaven?
We're basically in heaven if I could see Sabrina. Oh, guys, hold on.
Look at these. Look at these ghastly,
Watch it. Ready,
like
ready,
these
ready?
specters.
T-shirt,
What was
man.
that?
Dollar bills.
Are we supposed to go up there?
Well, it
What?
starts in 20 seconds.
Yeah. What are we supposed to? Are we supposed to grab these things?
No.
Fun.
We can't grab them till after.
Grapple glove. Yeah, we're literally.
I've never done a
this
private
is kind of-
server. Does this mean we automatically win?
Is it usually like combative?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
If you win, you get to be a part of the show.
Get off the stage!
Sing something, douchebag.
It's part of the audience. Get in the pit, dude. Sabrina. Woo.
Get off the stage, dillhole!
There she is.
I keep getting teleported back.
It didn't teleport me. Oh, here we go. It's right and left thumbstick.
I think it's just...
I missed the dance challenge. I missed this one.
Oh no, what happened to us, Amy?
We're dead.
Oh.
We're on the stage. I'm on the stage now. I get to control the backup dancers.
I think I'm doing something.
Are you doing the pyrotechnics?
I am.
Can I just make all the dancers sit? They do nothing? Oh, they stop.
That's something she would do. Wade's crying.
It's because I missed out on the dance challenge. I'm crying.
I'm on the stage with Sabrina Carpenter.
Fuck you.
What happened?
Beautiful.
Now what?
There's more.
Oh, it's my favorite song by her.
Why did I miss it again? What the fuck?
You were hitting some other goofy emote. Oh, there you go.
You's a cute boy in the white jacket and the thick accent. Ooh, that's the in my head. This makes sense.
Look, she's on the floor.
Whoa.
Ah!
Whoa. What do I do?
You dance.
I'm dancing. Kind of works.
And I bet we both arrive at the same time.
baby. On the floor again. Okay, I won't join right away this time. Maybe
Yeah.
give you a shot.
Wow, this is like almost seeing her live, probably.
Yeah.
Only she probably plays full songs.
Yeah. And you don't. Well, you don't get a chance to magically teleport on stage at the real shows.
Yeah, you do if you drink enough beers. Oh, here we go. Dance challenge.
Why did I miss out on it?
I didn't. I waited.
I didn't know. I was literally just sitting here waiting.
Wonder why you're not
There's a
getting it.
there's a
Why am I not getting it? This is bullshit. I'm leaving.
She banned you from performing.
She's like, this guy keeps showing up over and over again.
This is bullshit. I'm just hitting this shit because I have the emote. This is bullshit.
Oh, I'm way up there now.
You get to control the background, I think.
Oh, okay.
Where'd it go? I'm
Wonder
not
who that's
crazy. It was there.
Yeah, whatever you
I'm
say.
telling you, there's a giant Serena Carpenter in the sky.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Fucking missed
What happens now?
all of the songs.
It's your own fault.
Shut up.
Hey, there
Look
she
there,
is.
yeah.
Please, 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 please.
Oh,
Whoa!
look at us.
Look at that.
I'm staying here. You guys can fucking leave if you want to.
Come on, bro.
5 minutes.
What's the grappling hook even do?
You can just explore with it. I think we can jam. There's jam stations.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Whee! Whee!
Are we in different jam stations? Where'd you guys go?
I don't know, I was just flying around. Where are you?
I went to the one directly across from her. Wait, hold on. What's that little thingy out of bounds there? What's that?
You can change your outfit.
Nah, I'm good.
Three minutes to showtime.
I'm jamming at the stage across.
Da-da-da.
Oh, okay. This works.
It's called Larry's place, apparently.
What about Larry's place?
It's the title of a song I have.
This sounds cursed.
Larry, apparently.
Sounds like that one, like lawyer, or that one like guy who's like, no, I'm not playing on my phone. I was taking care of business. Sounds like that guy.
What?
No idea, bro.
Minute?
Katie knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know anything. 10
I
seconds!
don't know
Sabrina's coming on in
anything.
10 seconds.
Funny that all the audience is just like these soulless, like, shadows.
He was like glowing crazy.
Playing video games.
Sabrina! Sabrina!
Okay, wait, press Y now.
What a game.
Yeah.
Sabrina Carpenter concert with Rick Grimes, Jack Sparrow, and Hatsune Miku.
There you go. Oh shit, he's going crazy. Holy crap. Oh my god. He does not need to be doing all that. No, it's Roku City in the background. Look.
It kind of is.
Holy crap, her dancers got eviscerated.
It's just way.
Roku City is gone.
No!
Roku City is my favorite part of falling asleep with the TV on.
It used to be. I used to like it. Look at us go.
Look how my character is glowing. You guys are like almost completely in shadow.
Well, you're an animated person.
I know, it's funny. He's on the floor again.
Please, 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 please. Ooh, special effects.
Whoa. Now I'm here.
came up with this? It was like, we need to dance with
question.
Sabrina Carpenter.
To the floor again!
Yeah, honestly, kind of underwhelming.
Woo!
I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste. It's funny and it's ironic that only I feel that way. I promise them that you're different, and everyone makes mistakes, but just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell them it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes. Yeah, I know. All I'm asking, baby, please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did.
Video art.
They should-
Interesting.
Oh, I'm back here. Okay.
Back in the fucking building again.
Embarrass me, motherfucker. Oh, right.
Like, why's the little sucker what she went for?
Well, what else could it
Like
have
the
been?
others?
Like the others. Yeah.
Fire. Fire. You ever notice the shape of the stage?
What's it shaped like?
Well, it's got the
heart?
walkway and then the heart at the end. Like, if you look at it upside down.
Spade.
Yeah.
Or a wiener, I guess. I don't know.
Well, in the real concert, the walkway's longer.
Well, a lot of, literally, that's been done a gazillion times
I know, but
before,
knowing
though.
her.
Think so?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that it's the actual dance from the concert. For the most part, there's bits from it.
They probably just got somebody of her stature to do her choreography.
I always wonder if it's mocap. I don't know when they make Fortnite emotes.
It's gotta be. Because it's always, like, so accurate.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's out of place or anything.
Well, you don't even, for mocap, you don't even have to be of her stature.
That's true.
They probably got, like, some, like, TikToker.
Or hopefully just a professional dancer.
That's true.
I'm sure they have. At this point, I'm sure they have, like, people. Like, your job is Fortnite dancer.
Probably the same guys who do, like, or the same, like, type of payroll that, like, the ones who make the fest songs into, like, Fortnite playable fest songs, you know? I could do a better job than whatever they're doing, though.
Oh my god, wait. Why is he going so fast?
Whiplash speedrun. That'd be so that you can't even hit that in real life.
Nope.
Sabrina, Sabrina, notice me.
Oh.
Please,
Oh.
please, please notice me.
He hit the second tower.
Alright, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta call her.
Cringe.
Oh.
I'm tired. A long day.
Yeah, that's fair, man.
And she's gone.
Also, Amy didn't get on till like 9, so
That's true. It's all Amy's fault.
it's not Amy's
Yeah.
fault. Yeah.
Or at least I'm gonna exit this server because I don't want to do that again. I got the gist of it, you know.
That's fair.
I mean, did you add anything in Minecraft?
I've not played Minecraft in like 2 days.
Oh my god, that's a record. I put some new project, just not a lot, because it takes a lot. We'll play that again at some point.
Yeah.
What?
What do we have to play again at some point?
That battle mode in Minecraft 1,
Oh.
Xbox One.
Legacy Edition is what it's called now.
As for me, it's called Xbox One Edition.
No, but like
Yeah.
it's referred to as Legacy Edition.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like that, like
What?
360 is also like that version of Minecraft is Legacy Edition.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it'd be fun to play that again at some point with a full.
Yeah, with like
Full team.
JD.
Yeah.
Amy, you gotta get a
That's the thing,
Series
man.
X, please. We need to play Phasmophobia. Fuck.
We have
Or just other-
not Roblox Phasmophobia.
No.
It works
It-
exactly
to
the
be honest-
same.
To be honest, wait, it's not that far off. The only thing is there's not like the voice chat thingy. But aside from that, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
But after playing the real thing, I'm like, yeah. There is a difference, of course. But it's Roblox. It's not a bad version of it.
Yeah.
At all. Like, at all. It's actually a really good Roblox game, considering Roblox games suck always.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
Yeah, peace,
I'll
dude.
probably be online tomorrow.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace. What?
Minecraft Steve. His skin is not loaded. I just see Minecraft Steve. I never really realized how tan he is. Until
Yeah,
Jack Black
well-
played him, and I'm like, something's wrong there.
It's also funny that his smile was supposed to be a goatee at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's never been a goatee to me. Well, my guy, I have... It's funny. My mustache is my smile. Or no, my soul patch is my smile, I think. And then I have... I don't know, I have it weird. I have it so, like, either my mustache or my soul patch is my smile in Minecraft. And then there's, like... Yeah, no. The middle part of my mustache, like the underneath the nose, that part is my mouth. And then I have two... There's, like, one singular block on each side of my mouth, which is the mustache, and it connects kind of. And then I have the bottom part being like, I don't know, some other facial feature. It's the only way that I can get it look like similar to whatever the fuck's going on my face.
I don't think it's strange the server region is Washington.
Yeah, I've tried to reset it to like my region.
We've had no issues
for-
with it, it's just interesting.
Yeah, why Washington, USA, hey?
Well, that's the closest to me, but it's not my realm.
Maybe it just dedicates whoever plays the most on the
Yeah.
server. It puts it on a US server for some reason. Because I've reset it before and it just defaults to Washington, so I don't know.
Last time I played was 5 days ago.
Holy shit, that's insane! That was when we all played with JD and Rihanna.
Think so.
I'm hearing way too much ocean for being like on a floating island above it.
Oops. I might have just fucked up. Oh, never mind. I thought I was holding my
spawn at your house?
Riptide trident and instead it was my channeling, so I aimed up and just threw it in the air. I didn't know if I was holding the channeling one or just a random one that I just chucked into oblivion.
What's the channeling one do?
It's the lightning one.
Oh. Oh, because you have like copper going on over here. Or something. I don't actually know what any of those do.
That's how you get the mob ahead.
Oh, that's actually... You probably told that to me, but
Yeah, JD has one
it's
too.
it's exciting. It's exciting every time I hear it, so... Because I forget that I've heard it before. The thing is, I've been wanting to expand my terrain up here into the side where Jay's building his housing and whatnot. But I don't want to commit to like any hills or gullies in that area too hard. That being said, there's so much room for that on this side. It's hard. You know, it's hard. You'd be surprised how hard it is to make like a naturally looking terrain.
I don't know. I'm going up the water. Whee! Whoa! The cloud. The thing with the bits that go down is they go into the cloud. Cloud keeps
Yeah.
coming through and spooking me.
Yeah, and it's hard to like, you know, make that. The way that I see it, it's kind of like fog or like mist, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need a bunch more seeds and stuff, saplings. Well, mostly saplings, I guess. Because I've been working on the under areas. That part's not as difficult. You see, the Truman Show was like probably 3 times smaller than this.
Yeah.
That was like easy to do.
I like what you got going on though.
Yeah, this corner, I feel fine about this. I feel good about this corner and like a good start. It needs more trees and shit. It needs a bit taller hills, but you know, you see the vision, especially from like above. You can kind of see where it's coming from. Yeah, it looks way better from above. Nothing feels big enough. I think I need to make bigger, like, lower blocks. Bigger, like, you know, a block or two lower in more areas. But then it's just all cloud, though. See, that's the issue. Ah!
Well, I didn't plan any going down when we picked this height.
Yeah, but without going down, though, you know, then it would just be like leveling out more flat ground with another block up, which takes up also a lot of blocks as well. Which I'm gonna do in some areas. I'm not gonna make it flat with hills and valleys. I'm gonna make it partially flat with one block up in some areas and one block down in some areas. It's gonna be naturally feeling. It's just it all takes a big fuck off amount of blocks to do.
Make them a hollow. It's much easier.
No, man, it's hard to make. Here's the thing: it's hard to make a hollow, natural-looking hill. Anytime I've made a hollow hill, it just ends up being like a pyramid or something. Plus, why hollow?
So you use less blocks.
I guess for me, it's not really the blocks. I guess
You
I
were just
complain
complaining
about
about the blocks.
I know, yeah. I'm complaining about the blocks. It's less about that. It's more about just like making the natural shape of it. Oh my god, should we do like a Spotify thing?
A
For a bit?
jam?
Yeah.
Sure.
Get in the building zone.
Been a while.
Yeah. Even though we're down like most of the squad, but like I can get into a building zone here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to set it up.
Hmm.
I'll leave it to the DJ.
Our base is gonna be the Mamma Mia soundtrack, because that's what I was listening to.
You know, I've never watched the movie. Well, I've watched the movie adaptation as a kid, but I didn't like it because it was not like a cartoon. I don't remember anything from it. Aside from like the Mamma Mia, da 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 da. That's the only the part of the promo.
The song Mamma Mia.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Still don't know how I'm making shit up. I don't have a plan. I thought I really ever had a plan for this castle. Ah.
I like, you know, I was skeptical about the corner door, like I said before. but oh, that sucks. I had like 38 XP. That sucks. That's okay. I had a bed in the Hobbit
Have
house
we
up
checked
here,
on
but
the armadillos? Are they still kicking?
I haven't been over there in a hot minute.
Well, I need to I'll go look at them.
I still remain being too scared to actually go and do it myself, especially given the you know, the changes. Why is like none of my stuff here? What the fuck? Like none of my stuff is here. Where is it?
Where'd you die?
Oh. Hold on. I see it. It's just one block down. Okay, alright. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it all back. Oh, yeah. I think of The Office when I hear this.
Armadillos are still there. So we just gotta take the cactus away and it still works. I think they're still there. Let me see if they suffer. Yes, they're still there. The song's in The Office?
It's when Andrew Bernard makes like a voicemail, like, you know, what do they call the voicemail machine?
Oh, an answering
or his
machine?
ringtone, an answering machine for Angela, and he did like an acapella.
Oh,
like,
I think I remember.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on me. And he had what's their band called?
Oh, I know it. I don't
It's like
know
something stupid. It's like
It's a pun.
well, there's
It's like a music pun.
yeah. It's not the Nard Dog. That's his name.
No.
Boner Champ is also his name. Broccoli Rob is his like
friend.
is the talk show host guy.
Oh, I don't. Fuck. I need to look. I need to know.
Yeah, it's there. I can feel it. It's like right there. The something
Here
plural.
comes
It's a plural
trouble.
word. Oh, here comes treble.
Like it is some stupid
that it?
pun. That's what AI
that it?
told me. I think it
No,
is. Here comes treble. I can do further. Yeah,
No,
here
that-
comes trouble.
that is a thing.
Thunderpedia.
Thunderpedia.
Here Comes Trouble is Andy's. Is the name of Andy's a cappella group from Cornell. They were
From
first
Cornell,
mentioned
yeah.
in Andy's appearance in the Gay Witch Hunt.
And it was mentioned every other time that Andy was in an episode.
Yeah. Here Comes Trouble.
Yeah, and like the main guy was like Stephen Colbert or something. What's his name?
Something like that.
Talk show guy.
It's been a long time since I've seen the show.
I just know that, I don't know, all of his music endeavors I would pay attention to, even though I didn't want to, because I never liked his character a whole lot, if at all. But I liked when him and Dwight did like the Country Roads like cover in the break room. But I never knew that song was from Mamma Mia.
Well, it's an ABBA song. Mamma Mia is all ABBA songs.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why it's
It's a
super
jukebox
duper, like,
musical.
Okay.
That's the term for musicals that the music already exists.
Jukebox musical.
Hmm.
Good to know.
Like Trolls is a jukebox musical.
Never seen it, never will.
Oh, I don't know, it's not bad. It's a pretty good kids movies. They do there's like
I
the
guess.
third one has like a drug reference, like comes up multiple times.
What kind of drug?
Well,
Weed?
it's like there's this weird baby who sucks on like a like ring candy or like a pacifier or something, and he offers it to Branch, and Branch is like, "No, man, I quit. I can't go back." And then like later, he's like, "All right, I gotta do it. Give it to me." And then
Does he get like powers, or does he
yeah,
get
and then
like?
he like drive. Well, then he drives.
That's kind of funny.
Well, and it's voiced by Justin Timberlake. Who was pulled over for drunk driving. Really?
Oh, that's actually so true. That's funny. His mugshot, I remember it was a meme for a really long time.
Well, because there's like the quote of him talking to the police officer. It was like, he's like, "Oh man, this is gonna ruin the world tour." He's the officer's like, "What the fuck?" Or he's like, "No."
His eyes
He's like,
are
"Oh
like
man, this is
fully
gonna
red.
get in the way of my tour." And the officer's like, "What tour?" He's like, "The world tour."
I mean, I could get where he's coming from, I guess.
It's not
'Cause
wrong. It probably
most
did get in
definitely
the way of
did.
his world tour, but that's such a funny way to meant to bring it up. It's gonna really ruin my world tour. Did you know I'm going on a world tour?
Hey, he was under the influence. That's kind of funny, though. I mean, DUIs. I'll never endorse DUIs. But that's funny. So is Mamma Mia like a medley of other pop songs from the era, or
No,
is
it's
it
all
mostly
ABBA.
just ABBA? All ABBA. Okay. Doesn't ABBA stand for something?
It's all the band's initials, band members' initials.
They sound like more people than four. That's impressive.
Well, we're listening to the musical version. There are more than 4 people.
I guess so. Yeah.
There are the 2 girls and the main singers, and then the guys write most of the music. I mean, I think they all do it, but I know
goddamn
the women are the main
patriarchy.
singers. I don't know. And then the guys play the instruments. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I bet you it's deeper than that. I bet you they probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they all work together, but I think their main, like when they
Yeah.
perform and such.
Oh, for sure. Well, for example, I've yapped about it a million times, but the songs I wrote for Clover, it's like I wrote the whole song and sang all the words and melodies in the demo by myself, but I don't sing a single word on stage or even on our recorded version, which is not out yet, but I wrote the melodies and the words for all of that, like but I didn't make it like it wasn't mandatory. You know, I wasn't like, play it this way and do it this way exactly. I was like, yeah, this is just the idea, this is the skeleton, and they're like, nope, we're keeping it that way because that's good. I was like, okay, cool. And that, to me, that makes me feel nice and warm and fuzzy. It's like, damn right, I wrote a Clover song, like, by myself, you know? But when we actually release it, I'm not gonna be like, I get all the credits and royalty. It's like, no, we're gonna split it 5 ways no matter what. I'm not gonna be like, this is my song, you know? Or should I?
No.
Yeah, not gonna be that guy.
Well,
Oh, have you seen trailers for that movie called Sinners?
yes, and I've only heard great things about it.
Dude, I want to see it so bad. And I might have talked about it how the guy singer from July Talk is like one of the characters, is like one of the bad guys in the movie.
I think you mentioned it. I can't. I think you mentioned it, and then I forgot what movie it was. Like, I remember you saying there was a singer who was in a movie coming out soon.
Yeah, I saw it on his he posted on his Instagram because I've been a huge fan of them for like several years. And when I saw him post on his timeline, I was like, holy shit, he's like in a fucking A-list movie. And I always thought he could make a fantastic actor because he looks like he could be an actor. And his voice is like this deep, really deep, gravelly, old soul voice. I think he plays like one of the demons or something, you know?
I think there's vampires in it.
Maybe that's what he is.
From
Yeah,
what
I
I
know
know.
that in the trailer he's one of the ones who is sort of mock or trying to get after Michael B. Jordan. Like the main guy.
I don't know that much about it
Yeah.
because I've kind of been avoiding stuff about it. All I know is apparently it's great.
Oh, I bet you, dude. I keep because it just came out on digital, and I keep seeing it when I turn on my Xbox because it's on your digital out on digital.
I didn't know it was out on. They come out in digital too fast. Movies come out in digital
What do you
too
mean?
soon after their theater release. I'm a hater of it.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, the physical media doesn't exist anymore.
I know, and it's so sad.
I hate it too. I hate it too.
We don't have an end chest up here, do we?
There might be one by the well.
No, because I didn't make one. Hey, it's
I've never made one.
40/20 in Minecraft days.
Holy shit. Time to get super ridiculously high. No, I'm kidding. It's this band. Remember this band? Hold on. When it plays. Juvenile Detention Center.
Yes.
You know, just
I
that
recall.
crazy voice. I still have his guitar pick that he threw out in the crowd.
Nice.
Has a crack in it, it's a July Talk, merch I get, or not even merch, it's just their custom picks. And he tossed it out in the crowd, and it was cracked, it was broken from them rocking so hard. And I caught it, man, and I have it in my safe, in my gun safe with no guns.
You see that the band Chilliwack is going on tour?
Yeah, I think they're coming here,
Yeah,
Regina again.
I got an ad. I keep getting ads for it.
Yeah, well, the only song I really know by them is Fly By Night, or Fly
Yeah.
at Night.
It's the only one I know because you played it for me, and I keep getting ads for their tour.
I mean, that song is killer enough. I'd see them live just for that song alone. They most definitely have songs that I've heard before.
The thing is, it's interesting.
those
The place
Canadians.
near me is a theater I've performed at. Like, it's not a concert theater. Like, I would not. I don't even know how you'd have a like it's right in my dance shows. Like, it's a regular seats folding down theater. Like, I don't
dude,
know how these guys are
that's-
gonna rock out there.
I bet you their demographic is like a lot of older people.
Yeah.
Especially Canadian bands, you know.
I'm gonna start a mosh pit. There's no room for a mosh pit. I don't know if I'm going because I
Also-
only know the one song. But I keep
would
getting
still be
ads
a good
for it. And I'm
show.
like, it's not far, and it won't be crazy.
If it's like, if it doesn't bust, you know, break the bank, I would go. I turned down like the game audio just because I keep hearing the fucking whooshes of the ocean. I'm trying to turn it up or turn up the music, but when I do, it just turns up the fucking whooshes. Yeah, but this guy, this deep ass voice guy, he's in Sinners. He's in Sinners.
It's pretty neat.
which is really cool. Yeah, small role. I'm fairly certain, but he's in it. And their guitar player in this band, I remember he's still in my DMs somewhere. He's listened to my music on SoundCloud, dude, which is also crazy. It blows my mind, dude, the way that this band, the way that just, I don't know, how easy it is to like reach out to like people you think are just unreachable. And this was long before I was in Clover too. I had 0 following the way that I do now, which is still 0, basically. It's just really cool to have like, I don't know, Ian Doherty, I think his name is, just like responded to my DMs from this band, which is like one of the biggest modern bands in Canada right now, or I guess was at the time. I don't know if they still are. I think Mother might have beat them.
Well, Mother got TikTok famous.
That's true. Their audios, yeah. Which they're also like a guy and, you know, girl singer dynamic.
My cat has caught a mouse.
You're a real life cat?
Yes, he keeps doing it. It's like the 4th one this week. 2nd today. He brought one this morning. And apparently he caught a
my
rabbit
God.
the other day, like a baby rabbit.
Dude, I knew a cat who did that. Yeah, it's always baby rabbit. They will never catch
No,
a
he
full-grown
caught like a
rabbit,
big
eh?
one time, like a regular, I don't know, medium-sized rabbit.
God damn,
It was
boy.
horrifying. Came home and it was on the pavement in its guts, like its stomach had been ripped out.
Was it fully dead or was
Yeah,
it
it
like
was
twitching?
dead. Came home from school and
Okay.
found it.
Oh shit.
I wish I'd taken a picture. I mean, it would have made a graphic. Would I just for the evidence of it?
Well, you've seen what Wade sends us, dude.
Yeah, this was long ago. It's a couple years.
Man. That's funny. What's your cat's name again?
Taz.
Taz, right. That's the type of name, yeah. Tasmanian Devil. That's the type of cat that would kill a fucking rabbit. Bet she has a big, like, one of those cats that have like a big furry, not like a long fur head, but like like a thick fur head. So they got like a
No.
helmet of fur.
I know what you mean, but he's not. He's average hair length.
No, I'm saying like, I'm thinking like a short-haired cat, but with like very dense fur, so it's like a thick fur, but not very long. Like a Bob Seger length hair cat.
Yeah, I think.
It's not
I'll
Bob
see
Seger size, because that thing was like a
Yeah.
different specimen. What do you do with the rabbits?
Well, he hasn't catch many rabbits.
mice.
The rabbit got away. We chuck him over the fence, so we probably have like a full graveyard.
Whose fence are you
Well,
chucking
it's
it
technically
into?
it's still our property, technically.
Oh, okay. It's like you're chucking it into like a neighbor's
No.
yard. It's just like, here you go.
Well, one of our neighbors, he used to wear a collar, because we're like, if he's wandering anywhere. Now he hates it, and he keeps losing
The
them.
neighbor or the cat?
No, no. The cat used to wear a collar, because he's an outdoor cat, so if he ever got lost, I want him to wear it. But then we get a call from a
Yeah.
neighbor saying, hey, we found a collar in our yard. And they're like, we thought your dog got it. We're like, no, we just got a weird cat. And they're like, no, we're thankful for him. So we have no mice around here, because he eats them all. And we're like, great. So he does his job.
That's a Bob Seger cat for sure. Taz is a Bob Seger cat.
I guess.
Because I've met cats who don't do anything at all. They're just assholes. Like the cat that lived in my basement for a couple of years. That's funny. Even your neighbors are like, just like, yeah, oh, he's cool. I see what you're doing there in the castle.
I don't even see what I'm doing. I'm just placing blocks. I have a vision for the rest of the castle, and I'm just winging it.
I pitched something last time we played, and I think you like hated it really bad.
I don't know. Was it?
I don't remember what it was.
I remember there was a tower idea, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it wasn't. Listen, from a distance, low key, like, hate to use this word, but I don't have another word. But the girth of that just doesn't really fit.
This is. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna make. This was just to test the
Oh,
pattern.
I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was like not in this. I thought it was in the center of it from where I was looking. It's not. Okay.
No, there's gonna be stuff behind it.
Yeah. Okay.
This is just layer 1.
Where I was standing, I thought you were just building right from the center. And I was
No.
like, well, that's something I would have done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it skinnier after this, and there's gonna be some behind it. I think it might be too dark.
If you made like that one like 3-block corner shape at the back end, but like a smaller like other level, like a shorter. I don't know how to describe it. Like imagine the Tetris blocks where it's like there's like a corner shape, 1 block, corner block, and then perpendicular block, and then have that be like the shape behind it, and then have that be like another level of the castle. but like smaller. I don't know how to describe. Never mind. You do your thing. My visions are just me speaking out, thinking out loud. That's the word. Yeah, no, keep doing what you're doing. Disregard everything I just said, because I'm looking at it from over here too. It looks fine. I think one of the first times I saw like a hot chick's butt was the music video for Lady Gaga's Telephone.
I don't know if
And it
I've
was-
ever seen it.
Yeah, no, it's not even like an extended scene or like anything. It was just the music video, and it was on YouTube at the time.
This is a music video for a song. I still really like the song, but there's like, it implies they're having sex, but they're just having like, they're just making out. But to like the 11-year-old me, that was the like craziest thing I'd ever seen. But it's just like,
Yeah.
they're making out and like slowly taking off each other's shirts, and that's it.
See, that's
still-
more
it's
than
like-
whatever I saw.
You know what they're doing, but they aren't. If you actually rewatching it now after watching like actual sex scenes in movies, I'm like, that's nothing. This is nothing.
Dude, you wouldn't believe how nothing this is as a music video. It's like literally a scene that's like not even more than a second. It's like like a couple of frames of her like doing like a twist in like some sort of jail setting. Or she's in like jail and breaking out people or something in this music video. And there's like
Whoa.
police like do not cross line all wrapped around everywhere. And then she's wearing like, I don't know, some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of bottoms that are very, I guess, they're not, you know, very open concept. And it was literally only for like a second each time that it was there, but I remember pausing and being like, whoa,
Yeah.
you know? And I was at someone else's house. I think I was at my friend's house at the time, because we were just like on YouTube and looking at shit. So whatever you saw, that sounded way more
Exciting.
intense. Yeah.
But just a woman wearing revealing clothing.
Yeah, man. The same friend too. I remember when we were in like probably like grade 3 or something. He brought like a magazine from his like his dad's house. He didn't live with his dad all the time, but when he lived with him, he would like steal like his magazines and cut out photos from them. I remember we were sitting underneath a desk at some point during some sort of class activity. And he like pulled them out, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, holy shit! This is crazy. This guy's crazy." You know? It was just like, I don't know, your average like woman model doing like regular model things. You know?
Mm-hmm. This is the song with the epic guitar solo.
Oh, okay.
So it's my favorite song of theirs for a while. And then I think they came up with a new one I liked more. I still like this one.
Oh, I've heard you play this before.
Yeah, it set it off. I've seen this
Yeah.
live.
I want to listen to the guitar solo. Like, extensively, I'm gonna listen to it, like, aggressively. Yeah. I remember this. I also remember comparing this guy to Patrick Stump, how he sounds. From Fallout Boy. A little bit. Right, right.
Yeah, so in the music video, they're making out and taking their shirts off, and it's crazy.
Oh my god. Probably like felt like you had to delete your history after it.
Ancient history.
Whoa, yeah. She said the thing.
Whoa.
I also remember saying every time you've shown this to me that it's very like theatrical sounding guitar solo.
Mm-hmm.
And I also remember comparing his voice also to The Used.
I feel like I remember
Every
that
time.
one more. Well, this era he sings more, like, he kind of sings different in every era. This is his more high-pitched era of singing. Like, they have some more emo-esque songs. There he goes a bit more rough. Like this.
I think emo is also. I think emo includes high pitched.
Yeah,
stuff
he totally
as
can.
well.
But more like rock and roll emo, I guess. I don't know. Punk rock.
Maybe like it just went lower just because his voice, you know. People age.
Well, yeah, it's partly that, and also no, it's like they were like their earlier ones are quite like that, like rock, punk rock, and then they kind of went. They had like a super upbeat album, and then it kind of went back, and then they went like whimsical-esque or like real funky for an album, and now they're back to their roots of rock and roll-esque emo. They're back to they're back to crazy emo. When they took a break from it. I think I don't know if it was them. Their record people might have made them do it. Cause they had like more upbeat music, and then they weren't signed anybody, and now they're back on their own, and they're back to rock and roll. And I wonder if it wasn't their choice to leave the punk rock. Because it wasn't very
Do you know
punk
who they
rock.
were signed to?
Yeah.
Was it like Warner Bros. Or like Sony
I
or
don't
something?
know who they
or-
were signed to. I just know they were I don't know if it was. It could have just been their choice. They could have tried something new and said, no, we're gonna go back to this. But it was interesting that first song they put out on their own, no strings attached, like just them, was very different from what they've been putting out.
Oh, that's well, almost every band has that.
I know, but I'm sure it's like a little bit of.
About you.
This is Mamma Mia 2. Not as good as one.
Yeah, it's another TikTok audio.
Yeah.
Well, the way that I see it, let's put it this way: Clover, the first 4 songs that are out, that were out, were before any of us were like there. Like those were all released like before we were in the band. Those were all just Kieran. So like, Trust, Happy Ending.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think that's it. I think the other ones we were like kind of a part of in other ways. But we don't play any of those songs from the first releases of Clover live anymore because we just have so many other new songs that far better reflect our sound nowadays. And I keep on trying to say like, you know, we should keep playing like Trust, because first of all, Wade really likes that song. A lot of like the fans really like Trust. But Kieran's always like, I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like it doesn't fit our sound nowadays, because our sound nowadays is like similar, very similar, but I don't know.
The fans
A little
love
more
it.
melodic. The fans love it, and I keep on trying to advocate for it. But I could see where
I see, yeah, you see
where-
where he's
where he's
coming
coming from.
from.
Because we do sound and have a very different feel to the song. Like those first songs that Clover released under Kieran was just like very dancey, poppy, upbeat kind of songs, and so much of the new stuff is like kind of. I
You're in
hate to
your
say
edgy
this,
era.
like, yeah, I was gonna say like older brother core, which I hate to call it that because that's like such a old head phrase now and such like a almost male manipulator music type of phrase. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think of it as that.
I never did either, but I could see why that might be a thing. Especially just being in the scene for this long. You know, you take everything into consideration when you're doing this kind of shit.
I think you gotta read the room. If you got a room of fresh faces, don't play it. If you have a room of people who know the music well,
Oh, absolutely. And it's not to say we never play that. We never play the old stuff. Just we will play it when there is a crowd of people who we know that are like they're gonna sing along to it no matter what. Which is like honestly a lot of the time, which is really fucking cool. But that's only here, you know. In other cities, of course, it's not quite the same. But it's not to say it doesn't happen in other cities.
well, the concert, the set off concert, the one I went to, the drummer sang a song, and he prefaced the song, and he grabbed the mic, and said, "You guys want to hear some old shit?" And everyone cheered, and then he
Oh,
sang
yeah.
one of their older songs.
Oh yeah. We try not to do that though if we're like not headlining, which means like if you're not like the main act, which we honestly haven't really been the main act ever. Anytime we have been was like sort of out
Well,
of
that's
our
how
control.
you start. That's how you meet people, and people get to know you. Like when I didn't
yeah.
even know what an opener really was until the concert, and now I love the music of. I just, if not just as much, if not more fun with one of the opening bands than I did the main band.
I know, dude. That's why I'm like I like being an opener, or like I like being in the middle of a set rather than like the headliner. Like I like being anything but the headliner because we have been headliner before, and I just personally just so much easier to be like a opening or like a supporting act, you know. And it's true. Like we've opened for bands who headline, and then people leave after we open for them, and it feels so bad because like me and Kieran stick around to watch the other band, the headliner act, and like people would leave because it's like getting late or whatever. And it's just like it feels bad because it's like, oh man, like, you know, stick around for this band, you know, so and so they from here and there and whatnot, or they have this new thing going on and whatever. And then we finish our set, we all go for a smoke, and we come back and there's like, you know, like 5%, 10% less people in the crowd. And it just always feels like, oh man, I feel for them, you know. That's why I'm like dreading becoming a headlining act. But that's just like a, you know, not a real issue.
I have been to another concert, but it was an old people concert because it went with my mom, and I'm going again. But the opener, it was Melissa Etheridge, and she's gay, and that's like a large portion of our audience is lesbians, and you could tell in the crowd. And when we sat down, we were next to a straight couple. And the opener, Jewel, played, and then they left. And I'm like, those straight people only came for her, and now they're gone when the gay goes on stage. And I wonder if that's intentional or just their taste. They just prefer Jewel over Melissa Etheridge, which is totally, you know, I just thought it was funny. You came for the, you're not staying for the whole show?
Like more people came for the gay
Well, it was not,
act.
you didn't even need a gaydar to find the lesbians in this crowd.
Oh no, I don't need one of those for lesbians, dude. They're all I'm friends.
I'm saying
an
that
ally
you know, there
and
are
a good
some
friend of them.
lesbians who blend in. There was not one at this concert. These were like,
Oh yeah,
it was harder to find the straight people.
good.
I'm going. She's playing at the same festival with a different opener, so I'll have to check and see if I see any straight people leave. And it's in America, which is double the scary.
Oh yeah, that's triple. That's like quadruple these days, honestly. Oh, dude, that's what I love about our scene too, especially. It's so LGBTQ plus friendly. It's like so much of our scene, so much of our crowd. We're not pop, we're not punk, we're not like, you know, anything. And I don't know. I always have trouble describing our sound, like our live music and our new stuff. I would just say we're like, to a stranger, I would say it is like pop punk, kind of like alternative, all of these things, but I wouldn't say it's one or the other. However, all of our like demographic is like people. We make an effort to make it like a safe space for people in those communities, because we're all in one way or another, or directly a part of them. And we always have been, like, since before we were even all in a band together. And that's the beauty of it, man. Such an accepting and wonderful and loving. I get all giddy thinking about our fans and our, like, supporters. I love them all. I love every one of them, and also new people.
Oh no! Get out of here!
Whoa. What was that?
Nothing.
It sounded like a boss battle at the start. Well, I'm gonna encase myself in dirt so I don't die again, but I gotta go piss like a racehorse again. I shall return. Okay, I return.
Yippee.
Hooray! Whatever this is, I like it.
Put on a playlist I have titled "Partying at 11:43 p.m." or something like that.
Sounds about right. Those backup vocals remind me of Fleetwood Mac a little bit.
Kinda.
Meatwood Flack. And also July Talk.
Some songs I have origin stories to how I found. This one I think was just auto recommended to me one time and I picked it and I liked it.
Good. Good. My sister was listening to some music and she found us like randomly on some other like pop punk playlist or something. It was like alternative rock for you or something. She was like, whoa! But I was like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, well, that probably feeded you them because you're like a supporter. But I didn't want to tell her that. I was just like, yeah, we're awesome and huge. I didn't want to ruin the illusion. She also kind of sounds like Cyndi Lauper a little bit, just like less, I don't know.
Less shouty.
A little less shouty, yeah. Most of my music taste, almost all of it has lore, as you know. 'Cause I won't shut up. I won't shut up about that kind of shit.
A lot of mine does.
I do have some where it's just like, it was just there. Hot sun. These guys opened for July Talk that day. I caught the pick. And they've, you know, interacted with me online as well, pre-Clover. It's no big deal. It's just you know, just me being super duper awesome and influential and like cool as fuck. No. These guys are from Vancouver.
Yes, I think you've told me about them.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Probably why they're on my partying at the 11:43 playlist.
Yeah. Elena Kamikaze, you're... Oh. No, it's not fun. You're like a ghost.
I have a friend who, like, lately they've been going to concerts and they go front row and they love these bands. And these bands, they're like, they don't have to buy merch anymore because the band members keep just giving them things.
Oh, absolutely. That's the beauty of, like, being at live shows. even if they're like larger than life, they're still human and they still recognize, you know?
They recognize the true fans up front.
Yeah, or yeah, not even just that. That's on top of like just true supporters of it all too, you know? Goes a long way. And it's just awesome stuff to be a part of. It's like dad lore.
But their dad has crazy dad lore. Is there such thing as a stone wall? No, I'm using the wrong block. Come on.
There's stone walls.
Yeah,
Cobblestone or stone?
like stone. It's not showing up in the.
Oh,
I
no,
thought there was
I don't
plain
think
stone walls.
I don't think there is, dude.
Am I just making shit up?
I think you might be making shit up, dude. I don't
I
think there is
swear
that.
there was there's such thing.
No, I've never.
Why is it not? Dude, I'm telling you.
It's only
Why is it not popping
cobblestone
up?
and like
No.
brickstone or whatever.
No, I don't believe it.
I believe it, dude.
Can't just be making shit up. Am I just making shit up? What?
Yeah, you're making shit up. I haven't seen a single stone, just regular
What?
stone wall.
I swear there's such thing.
Nah, dude.
Dude.
If there was, that would have changed my castle building game a long time ago.
Swear. I swear. They're not a plain stone wall?
Nah.
The fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Go to the creative. I swear. Maybe it's only in creative.
Or maybe you don't have the recipe unlocked, but like, still, I'm pretty sure that's not a
You
thing
turned
here.
that off.
Yeah, I did, yeah. But I'm positive it's not a actual, that's not a thing.
I swear there's stone walls. What's happening?
It's not a thing?
No, it's not. I'm looking online. It's what? What?
Fake Minecraft fan.
I swear there was plain stone walls.
No, man. Never has been. Like, ever. Like, ever, no.
What the fuck? Why did I come? When did this? What?
If there was,
I
that'd
get
be
this
cool.
in my mind that there was.
You don't really build with those blocks normally, though.
What? What? No, it's only stone brick.
Well, that's kind of close, I guess.
No, it's different. I thought there was stone walls.
Nah, bro.
Why are there no stone walls? Why did I think there were stone walls?
You've gone soft.
That's like going soft. That's not. I've gone insane. That's.
5 days away from Minecraft and you're already losing it.
You get a pool. He spends time outside.
Yeah, it spends like literally
spent
a
a
couple
day
days.
outside and now
Yeah.
I'm
You're like, I swear
touched
there
too
was a
much
block.
grass. I genuinely, I swear there was stone brick walls.
I could have
Or not
told you there
stone-
wasn't, and I did.
stone walls. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I thought there was stone walls.
Nope. Never has been, dude.
Isn't there? I feel like there would be.
There should be. It'd make my life a hell of a lot easier.
My castle's too gray. I want these things to turn blue already.
The copper?
Yeah. It takes a long time.
Yeah, give it time, dude. It's not like many people spend much time up here anyways.
Yeah.
Or
There is
any.
technically a way you could do it faster, but it's dumb as hell, and I just hate it, so I'm not gonna do that.
Does it involve like those things that JD had on his towers, like the rods?
No! They actually oxidize faster if they're separate from other blocks. So I could have put them all in a field, waited for them to oxidize, and then built my castle.
It won't take that long, dude.
It's something like 80 days. Minecraft days.
Well, that goes faster than you really think about it. Like, it's already nighttime.
Just start throwing purple shit on here. Get some amethyst.
Amethyst?
Just cause it's boring. Castles are boring.
Well, it depends.
Yeah, you have like red and shit.
Yeah, but my castle's also kind of like square, and it still looks outdated compared to the shit you guys build. Honestly, low key.
Well, it's cause we've been played more than you.
Yeah. You got a good head start on it. Even though the color is like not that, you know, not what we're going for. I mean, shit. The build itself is already insane.
I feel like it's very gray. Maybe I'll make the windows blue.
What if you
just
throw
to
some
spice
like
things up.
black on it?
I know I tried, but then it looked too out of place.
Too dark.
Like it went too far the opposite way.
Yeah. Hmm.
These more of those great things up here that'll turn blue. I could leave some of it, wax it, and leave some of it orange. Not the roofs, I want them all blue, but like the windows.
What, did you put copper in the windows or something?
Some of them. One row.
Ah, okay. I gotta witness this firsthand. I gotta see where they are.
They're already there. They've been there.
Oh shit, yeah. Holy shit. You're a fucking animal, the way that you build shit, dude.
Those have been there a long time.
Well, still. In the grand context of everything so far, like, god damn it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't lock in like I used to though. Like that other big castle I showed you a picture of once, that was 3 days straight. I've
Well,
taken breaks.
You've touched grass in between.
Yeah.
Sometimes all you need is to just take a look at it from a distance. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I have. That's why I decided there was needed color, but then I get closer, I'm like, it's fine, and then I leave, and then I'm like, no, and then.
What if there was like very subtle purple, like, or what color were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking the roofs are gonna be blue. I could do like a cyan for the windows or something.
Yeah. It's also nighttime. It's hard to like really gauge what light's gonna be coming through from where.
Well, and then when we get the update, it's gonna completely fuck over. I didn't plan my castle to the update.
Like the new.
The lighting update.
Is that actually coming to console?
Yes, it's coming in the summer update. With the Happy Ghast, which is what this is for.
Mm-hmm. What about just some like blossoms? You know, that pink wood.
Cherry wood?
Yeah, throw some of that in there for some whimsy.
Maybe like a purple.
Yeah, yeah. What did Wade use for his house?
Oh, the nether purple?
For chance. Just spitballing, you know?
Mhm.
I'm looking at it just from like where our entrance is over here.
I like purple. I might do purple, because the purple will look nice when the blue comes in.
Yeah, yeah. The singer sounds like, oh, it's Lola Young.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds like Adele almost.
British.
Is she British?
Yeah, they're both British.
She also just kind of like has a similar singing style. I like it though.
Well, she's been really popping off lately.
Yeah, she has a song with hold on, I have one of her songs on my playlist.
With Tyler, the Creator. She's the backup vocals for Like Him.
Oh, is this song about his dad, I think?
Yeah,
I have Conceited on my playlist. That's the one I have.
that's another banger.
Yeah.
Her big one, I think, is, well, it was Messy, and then she put out a new one. I don't know if Messy's still at the top. Or it is. Oh, One Thing is their new song.
Oh, there? My misgendering.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Could be a moniker for a band. Like Tracy Waters, everyone says she until they realize that they're just a band with no you know, she her pronouns in the band.
I just have a lot of non-binary friends, and sometimes I'll say that even if the person has pronouns, it just happens.
Yeah, that's true. To this day, no one knows who Tracy Waters is. Even the band doesn't really know. Or they probably know, they just probably gatekeep it. But I love that entire band so much with all my heart. And they love us too, which I feel happy about. Oh yeah, we're investing in some more merch, by the way, for Clover.
Ooh.
Yeah. I found out today that it's like one of the main investments aside from like recording the album. the chances are anytime you streamed or like you caught our stream, you know, when I was like streaming the show, you probably heard like it was like 90% new music aside from like Sully and Beside You and Through the Floor, I think are the only ones that are like released that we played on that stream. I think all the other ones are like new songs.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well, we don't tell anyone that. Gotta gatekeep it. A song I actually learned from Blind Commentary, a band from Saskatoon, who we're very close with, and I'm close with some of their bandmates on Instagram, and we all send each other memes. I don't know, it's funny, man. It's funny. It's just like you play with a band more than once, and all of a sudden you guys are like buddies, so you send each other memes to each other back and forth. Because when you're in the moment, and you're like you play a show together, and you just you know, a niche reference will come up, and me, who's like chronically online, I'm gonna get all the niches like instantly. And next thing you know, I'm like in their like inner circle, even if they are in another city. Whereas like not everyone gets that like cliche insider kind of elite ball knowledge, which is which is a brain rot reference. It's great. I love it.
I remember one time my cousin made an OnlyFans joke, and I was the only one who got it.
An OnlyFans? That's... What?
And everyone's like, what are you talking? Like, he meant it as a joke, and everyone's like, wait, what's OnlyFans? What do you mean? And then he looked at me because I laughed at it, and I was like, dude, you got this up. I am not explaining OnlyFans of these people. That's all you.
Interesting. That's interesting.
His girlfriend's like an accountant, and it was during talking about what people were spending their money on most during lockdown. He's like, yeah, there's probably a lot of OnlyFans during that time.
I could see that.
And then I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, oh.
Hey, it's a highly in demand and booming business.
Yeah, but I should mention there's a 15-year age difference between me and my cousin.
Oh.
And then there's the what I never like his girlfriend's also 10 years older or 9 years older than him. And then there's like whatever age between parents and then fucking he made a joke and we were the only two people who got it.
Damn. Am I that guy? Am I that guy who has that? Okay, I won't complain. I'll stand by my content creator friends.
Well, he plays Xbox, and every time we have a family get together and we're around, they're like, "You guys should play together."
Oh.
And we look at each other we're like, "No."
No.
We make eye contact. That means no. We will humor them and smile and laugh, but we will not play games together.
It's that non-verbal communication where it's like you look at each other, but you know what you're both are saying to each other.
This shit ain't happening. Well, I
I
think
love
the
that
only
kind of
game
stuff.
we have in common is he plays Red Dead.
Yeah, which
I
you're
don't
not
even know
gonna.
if he plays online. I just.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna play that online. It's like it's kind of like. It's like let your cousin play your game with you. It's like no, they wouldn't understand this game. British.
British.
This is from me. I love this band. You got something that I need. Up on repeat, yeah. Our satisfaction is not by accident, photographing our lifestyle. I imagine that's probably what it feels like when I'm with like family members who are like, "Oh, you're in a band," and it's like, "Oh, you play guitar. Why don't you play some guitar for us?" It's like, oh.
Well, sometimes when I say I speak French, it's like, say something. I'm like,
Like me.
No, but you and JD asked me to say a specific sentence, and sometimes JD goes, "What is that in French?" That's different. Someone saying, "Say something in French." I'm like, I don't. That's not. Like, okay. But what do you want me to say? You won't understand it.
Yeah.
It's not like asking, "What is this in French?" It's just saying, "Speak French."
Yeah. Oh, you probably get that stupid ass like little kid question where it's like, "What's my name in French?"
I've never gotten that one. But
Really?
I can remember.
I remember being a kid and meeting like bilingual kids and other students would be like, "What's my name in French?" And it's just like, you're fucking actually stupid for asking that question. Because your name is gonna be the same. It's not. That's not how the language works.
Just say it with an accent or not.
Yeah. 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 It's like being requested to play guitar at a function. Like feels like it sucks. Because I can and I could and I would, but I would play things. I would play songs and
I don't even know any of your songs.
I could play anything and it wouldn't be the songs. Oh, it's like, oh, like why don't you play this song? Or they'll send request. They'll be like, you know, exclaim requests of songs that I've never learned and expect me to just learn it on the spot, which I can do. But I don't care to because I don't want to learn some fucking stupid, like, campfire song that I don't like. You know? It's like, that's not what I do for a living, you guys. Hope you understand that.
I'm not a I'm not a man for hire at a party. You don't stand in the corner.
Yeah. I could be, just not, you know, just not just not that kind of guy, not that kind of musician. You know, I'm not gonna learn Sweet Caroline on guitar for you guys, you know? It's funny. Yeah, which that isn't even really a part of the song. That's just thrown in there by people who sing it.
I'm a bum. It's my white. That's the closest I get to having white culture.
Well, we have that too.
Is
We're
singing ba ba ba.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We have that. We do that too. But I'm not gonna learn the song and then play that part too. Matter of fact, I won't learn a song on request for all that matters. I have extended family that's always just like, "You still doing that band thing?" And it's like, "Yeah, well, yeah, I am." "Oh, what's your band's name again?" It's like, "Yeah, well, here's the band's name." And I've had that conversation like probably, like probably 3-4 times with people who are always just like, "Yeah, I want to come and see you live and let me know," and then I do, and it's just like, it's not a thing, right? They're not gonna pull up. It's not their scene, whatever. It's like I don't know what you think about what a musician is or what people who do live music is, what they do, but they don't just like they're not like a goddamn jukebox and it'll just play whatever you request them. It's like if I were to be like, yo, my favorite song is, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. People act like they want to be supportive and they act like they are supportive until it comes to actually being supportive and what it means to be supportive. They won't share your promo. They won't, you know, they won't look at it. They won't listen to your music. They won't even remember what your band is called. But you can have the same conversation with them a couple times. Several times. And, you know, it's still just like, yeah, man, it's like, why don't you guys ever come play out here in the middle of nowhere? It's like, well, what's the point? No fans over in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. It's a small town, like 500 people. No money to be made in that. All that aside, like even who's requesting it, you know, it's like you're not gonna be there. And if we do play there, you might be the only one there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's weird being in a popular band and you meet up with family members who are like, they're so proud of you for doing what you do, but they don't know how to support you like in a way that makes sense, even if you give them every tool necessary.
You know, yeah, you totally come over sometime, but it's just so polite. Really do not intend to invite you over.
Wait, sorry, you cut out.
Well, it's like saying, yeah, you should come over sometime, and then there's really plans are never made.
Yeah, yeah, it's like that.
Like, man, I'll go to a new place. It's not even new anymore. I haven't been there. But every time I see them, they're like, yeah, we'll have you guys over soon. And I've not been over. Not that I really want to go, but it's funny. Every time I see them, they're like, we'll have you over soon.
Can you imagine, what do you think would happen if you, like, took them up on that offer?
I'd go over. I don't know, like...
You think it would be,
Yeah,
like,
there has
without
been a
issue?
function there one time, but I missed it. I don't even remember what I was doing. Something cooler.
But without your, like, connection to that person being there, you know? Put it that way. If it's a family member of like a close relative, and your close relative, your connection couldn't be there, would you still do something like that?
What? I don't know. I'm not very close with my family.
Okay, so your
on either
friend,
side.
your friend's friend who acts like they support your act or whatever, they're like, come over to this place. Because,
It's just a polite, like, I have a cool house, I'll tell you that. If I have a party, I'll invite you. But they really do not intend to invite you to their party at their cool house.
yeah. We'd play house parties. I bet you we totally could and would, and we have, and we will. But that's not the case with these situations. It's always just like family of family who is still family, like physically. But at that point, is it just like a charity event for family, or is it like, you know? It is a business, what we do after all. Unfortunately. This is a good song.
I went on like a vacation, almost a family. I've gone on like family vacations with people who aren't my family, and I pull up to the function and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, really?
One time was like, well, both times it's been they're on vacation and a part of this vacation is like a family reunion, but they've brought me along, so it means I get to come to the family reunion.
Hmm. Who were you there with?
Well, like, honorary, like they are basically my family, which I guess by extent means
Oh, you could just say
if I'm their
cousin.
if I'm their honorary child, these are my honorary cousins, but they don't know
Yeah.
that. They don't know that I'm an honorary child because I've never met them before. I'm not their honorary child.
Honorary isn't, you know.
I'm not basically cousin. They are basically my aunt and my uncle and my cousin status. Like I spend that much time with them.
Nothing wrong with that, though.
No, but it's like in my day-to-day, they are my aunt and my uncle and my cousin. But their actual aunts and uncles and cousins don't know that. They're not in the day-to-day.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So to the people I'm sitting next to, I am a member of the family. Because I see them enough and I'm that involved in their lives. But to the other people at the table, it's my first time meeting them.
Yep. That's basically what being a native is like, dude. It's like having cousins who like are technically considered family, but they're like not sometimes.
Like if you follow the tree.
Even if you don't follow it, it's like friends of the family's off branches and whatnot. It's like there is always a connection happening there that you were never a part of while it was being made. You're a byproduct of it through extension. At least that's what I interpret it as.
I have a godmother, but we used to be like super close with them, and then over the years we haven't.
What's a godmother again? You told me this last time, I think.
Yeah, it's like when you're baptized, they are to aid in the spiritual upbringing
Oh,
of your
right.
child. And then there's also, I don't know if this is always, but I think in my case, is like, it's also like legally, if something were to happen to both my parents, the godparent can like take me or claim rights, I think.
Yeah. When you're a minor, I think.
Yeah, like, I mean, sometimes I thought about that in a morbid sense. Unless we had not spoken to them in years, I'm like, technically, if my parents died right now, this person I haven't seen in years could take legal claim of me.
As a
But
minor.
chill. It's not like it'd be an evil, awful person, but it's like, it's be weird to think about. When I was a baby, these are the closest people in our lives that they became my godparents, and I haven't seen them in years.
That's crazy to think about, actually.
She commented on one of my Instagram stories recently, and I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
you follow me on here. The only reason you follow me is because when I was 11 and got the account, that was the stipulation, was that my mom's like, with these adults in our lives, they have to follow you, so you make sure you aren't posting bad things.
Oh, whoa, really?
Yeah, like another was like in my youth, like close, almost my aunt status. I haven't spoken to in years.
Yeah.
They follow me on Instagram because that was the rules.
Like not blood aunt, like not physical blood,
No,
but just
like, but
family
when
friend
I was a baby,
aunt.
they were like best friends with my parents, and now
Yeah.
I would play with their child who's close in age to me.
Okay.
I had the godmother I used to play Minecraft. First person I ever played Minecraft with. We'd play like for hours on end. Now they're in university and they're all grown up or whatever, and I see them on Instagram. And I'm like, whatever, dude. I still play Minecraft. Sucks to be you when you're getting your university degree at like one of the top universities in the world or something.
In the world.
Well, at UBC,
UBC.
University of British Columbia, they're like high up there.
Oh yeah, that's up there. Interesting though. It's kind of like how my friend Alexis, my best friend Alexis, someone who I just met in the last like 5 years, like 4 years or so. Yeah, like literally 5 years actually at this point. She just had her kid, just got married. I'm not her like god, whatever. But I'm still considered in their circle an uncle, even though their whole entire like lineage is just all white people. Like rich white people, by the way. And her dad's a cop, which she always have hated because she's like the most like, anti-cop, like social worker type of people. She's one of my biggest inspirations, and we met at the same job. But it's just funny because like I saw her at her last relationship, and her last relationship, her partner, her boyfriend at the time, hated me. He was always jealous of me because we were so close and like good friends. And then they broke up, and then she met this guy by chance through like family in a way, like just pure chance connection. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm like an uncle now to her family. This person who I just met stumbled my way into like finding out what I want to do with my life outside of music. It's really wholesome kind of stuff to think about. That being said, I won't like really babysit this kid unless I like have to. I'm not that babysitter guy, but I'm considered an uncle in their circle, even though we're just best friends and we don't even really see each other that often. Just funny, It's native culture, basically. Just consider people, what they do for you is like labeled as what they do for you, like what they emotionally do for you.
Mhm.
I have cousins who are like more uncles to me than cousins, because they're older, part of a different branch of the family tree. Even though they're technically cousins, they're uncles, and I'm just sort of like an unk to like everyone younger than me, but also a cousin because like for Wade and JD, that's cousin or brother type shit. But like everyone else, it's something else. You know what I mean? So what they do for you, it's not really what it is like on paper. That's the native way of approaching that kind of shit, which always is kind of funny. Oh, I related to that line. Oh my god. What's this song? Christmas Kids?
Christmas Kids? It's about a real story about a man who like trapped his wife in their big fancy house, and then for Christmas he adopted kids for her.
Never mind. I don't really. He said I'd drink myself to death. That was the only part. That was the only part I was like, yo.
No, he's like manipulating her to mean like if you leave.
Yeah. No, I don't relate to that at all whatsoever. If you think about it, Snoop Dogg calls all younger rappers than him as nephew.
My uncle got to go to a free Snoop Dogg concert and he complained about how much he sweared.
Wow.
And I was like, you got to go to a free Snoop Dogg concert
Yeah,
and you're complaining?
like a legendary, like, goddamn.
It's like, but there were children and he was swearing so much. I'm like, yeah, it's Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, who brings their kids to a Snoop Dogg concert? Yeah, Snoop Dogg was like, he's like killed a dude. He's like an actual gangster in his youth, at least. That's funny. God, this gangster rapper from the 90s and early 2000s cussed.
Well, he's like, it was a family event. I'm like, well,
He's still,
you should know the branding of Snoop Dogg is not family friendly.
he is
Or
one
does,
of
he
the-
does have like kids music, but that's separate.
Even then, like, I'm gonna take my kid to an Eminem concert and be like, oh my god, he cussed.
Well, it was like, it was the opening for a football game or some shit.
Still, doesn't even matter. It's cuss words. Your kids are gonna hear it anyways. It's just
I
cuss
just
words.
thought- He started the story with, I got to go to a free Snoop Dogg concert, and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome, and then he goes like, and he swore so much.
Womp womp, bro. Like,
The womp womp, you got to go on the football field of your favorite team and watch Snoop Dogg for free, because you know a guy who knows a guy.
yeah, like literally check your privilege, homie. That's crazy work.
Who complains about Snoop Dogg?
Well, probably the family of the person he's killed.
Well, I'm talking right now, currently.
It's true. I remember I had this on CD because I stole it from my parents one day. And I've talked about the song before. Katy Perry's in this music video before she was famous. Remember that? She's a love interest in this music video.
It's always fun looking at what famous people did before they became super famous.
Yeah, this was like before she was yeah, famous. Yeah, she was just like a person. Just a regular ass civilian. Everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like, take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only thing I... Oh, wrong words. I never seem to get a lie.
Burn, Danny Phantom, burn!
Yeah, fuck off. Imagine attending an event where there is like a certified gangster rapper and then complaining that he said bad words.
Well, because it was at the football.
But still, dude. Like, literally still, like... You said too many bad words. Like... Really? Also, Snoop Dogg is like pretty PG for like a OG.
I know, when he said that, I was like, I don't picture, when I think of Snoop Dogg, I do not think of that much swearing.
Like, sure, he smokes a fuck
Like,
ton
he
of
swears
weed.
the average amount for a rapper, but I didn't think he was that crazy.
He's not. He's literally not. He's like the most PG out of all of the people that survived that era. That's why he's so marketable these days.
Or makes the kids' music too.
It's funny because all of his like OG music, all of his original music is just all about like smoking weed and like having sex and like drinking.
And now he's making nursery rhymes.
Which he can.
Well, he makes it for like his grandkids.
I could see it. I could hear it. It's probably like original nursery rhymes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's on the Spotify.
Oh, I remember. I remember this. This is like a not new. This is like old actually. Like pre-COVID.
The affirmation song. Doggy Land is what it's called.
Doggy Land.
With 2 G's. It's
Yeah,
like a
what?
purple cartoon dog.
Okay. I remember this. I don't remember a song from it, but I remember it was just like it was like that meme where it's like, if you like bananas, hold your hands up. Hold your hands up. It was like that kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm. Place the block wrong. Is this the getting thrown in the air in slow motion song? Or the like something crazy? The fucking iCarly.
No, no, that's
This?
I know what you're talking about. It's Leon. No, Kings of Leon.
Doesn't it get
It's
thrown?
this one.
This one?
Wait, no, it's not this one. Hold on, it's from this band though.
Oh, the power roaming around.
But
That
look
one?
at that. It's all yeah, it's this band, this song, which is honestly still a good band and a good song. Hold on, he's gonna say the thing. Here it is.
This.
You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you. Is that nice raspy like Justin Bieber thing almost, but like
Justin Bieber.
oh yeah, early Justin Bieber. He has that thing going on, just like that, like you somebody, but like his vowels are like muted almost, unintentionally. A style that's like you can only genetically pull off. It's not something you can learn, you know? I think, anyways. I don't actually know. Unless you got like a head cold. I thought about pitching, like, covering Kings of Leon to Clover. I don't want to do. We don't really do covers anymore at this point. We just literally just our whole set's just like original shit, which is really cool. But I miss
It's
what
just epic and awesome like that.
it's cool, but I miss when I would like have a moment to like sing, you know. I'm too scared to like be like, hey, I can sing sometimes, and they all know that. But Rob is the bass player and backup singer. He's kind of like not really accepting of me singing a whole lot, which is scary and it hurts a little bit. I know Kieran likes my singing. But I get where they're coming from. Different sounds, different strokes. It's like that Cher and Future song. By the way, do you have a bunch of fucking saplings at your house?
I usually have only have like a stack of each. I don't
Only a
compost
stack
the
of
rest.
each.
If that, like if I get to a stack. This is the Snoop Dogg Children song.
Oh, I remember this. It's like almost like the alphabet. Yeah, it's a manifestation song. Yeah, I remember this. That's what it's called, isn't it?
Affirmations.
Affirmation. I remember this. I choose to feel happy. My family questions me so much. I care a lot about others. I learned so much from my mistakes.
This ain't Snoop Dogg. Who's this man?
Yeah, who's this fool? I am... I'm surrounded by transactional love. Every problem does have an answer. I deserve to feel good, actually. Not anything is possible, that's a lie. I believe in parts of myself. I control my own contentness. Affirmations. Oh, that's the whole song. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't agree with all of that. I would be lying if I... When I was a young
I think
boy...
we've gone back to the recommendations.
Recommended?
I couldn't decide on what the sentence was gonna be. I was gonna say recommended songs, but then I changed it. I changed what I was gonna say mid-word.
I've gone back to the recommended songs.
Yeah.
So it's funny when no one else is around to make fun of you for...
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's just you.
It's just me, and I'm not gonna try to convince anyone that you said it either. Okay, well, I took a stack of oak saplings and birch, because the other... I don't think you want spruce up here, do you?
Not really. I think we don't need too much.
Not the giant spruce, but like the smaller spruce, maybe? Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it here. I remember the affirmations, like, song though. I have to go kill a bunch of fucking creepers so I can get some more gunpowder to fly back, because I'm always running on empty, basically. Dude, you know what sucks? You're an only child, right? It sucks being like the young childhood prodigy. Next thing you know, it's like, well, it sucks being like, oh, you're gifted, you have talent, you're funny, you know, you're taking up music, you're this and that, whatever. And then every other sibling, like cousins around you and siblings around you, you kind of get disregarded as being that. Like you lose all of the momentum that you've like developed as a small young child when there's new siblings introduced. And that's not being like a jealous thing. It's just like you become from being like the it girl to being like the kind of like you turn into the Woody. There's a Buzz Lightyear for your every sibling that comes out. You know, and you can love them all unconditionally for whatever reason, for any reason, every reason. But regardless, you do become the Woody. You become the less than, you know. That sounds like a made-up problem or made-up mentality, but
I don't think it is.
you don't think so? No.
No.
It's weird, man. It's like my siblings before me felt like they were so badass and got away with a bunch of shit. And then I go and do some crazy shit and then I get way worse, like quadruple the type of treatment. And then I also become, yeah, middle child. Middle child is like a real thing, dude. Not just from my parents, but just from like the family as a whole. And I really felt it because my dad's side of the family, they came over like last year sometime in the fall. And Big Dog, who I grew up with my entire life, like literally my entire life, called me JD, and he didn't recognize me because he called me JD. I was like, and I'm not blaming him. I love JD so much, with all my heart. I was just like, dude, you really.
There's not that many of them.
There's literally two of us. Yeah.
You had a 50-50 shot.
Yeah. And he said like, oh, I'm just really, yeah. He was tired. He was like really like jet lagged or something, but still. That was like fairly recent too. It's different when you like grow up with that kind of shit. It's even worse when they ask about like your dating life. Like that's like a talking point.
Well, I had that for a very long time, and now the person who kept asking me has stopped it. They realize the answer is always no.
Yeah.
Like, seeing anyone? No. Any interest in anyone? No. What do they do? Any boyfriends? No. Any girlfriends? No. Any thems? No.
Hey, at least they're asking of, more than this or that, They're leaving room for acceptance of, thems and others, non-binary. But it's still just like, I haven't talked to you about anything ever in like months, sometimes years. Don't ask me about like my personal dating life. You know what I'm saying? That's probably what that feels like, right?
Yeah, I guess. It's more just you should know the answer by now. But you should also know that if there is something, you are qualified as in the loop.
Also, even then, like they wouldn't ask that about they wouldn't ask that to like your caretakers or your parents, your whatever. They wouldn't say that to their whoever. That's not just like a conversation starter to someone you don't really see, talk to like that, It's a very personal kind of question to just like hit someone with, especially someone you're not close with like that.
Well, this is someone I think I would be if I had anything of note. They would be known.
Regardless, though, it is a very personal question, I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like there's other ways to like invoke a conversation. Like literally so many other ways, so many other ways.
Yeah, there's so many other things one could talk about.
You'd be like, pop culture, modern events, this movie, that song, that whatever.
I came up with a great small talk question, but I haven't been in a situation where I could use it yet.
Okay, so let's pretend that I'm one of those people.
Well, my question I'm thinking of asking someone hypothetically is, what movie are you planning to watch next? Because then that gets them thinking. They're like, oh, what movie am I gonna
That's
see?
a great,
Like,
that's a great
something
starter
coming up
question.
in theaters. You got something on your watch list.
Yep, that's
it makes
that's
them
a
think
great
it's not
question.
just like, how old are you?
It's not small
What's your favorite
talk.
color?
Yeah.
That's shitty small. I'm thinking like, what movie have you just watched? Or not like even what you watched recently. Just what are you planning to watch next? That's something I want to learn about you. That tells a lot about a person.
It really does. It really does. Amy, that's so good. You gotta set it up the right way.
I don't know how you do. That's my...
I can give you a little setup for that. So the question was like,
what movie are you planning to watch next?
What movie are you planning to watch next? Yeah. So like, you gotta reference like a movie that you have seen that has come out recently, if you have.
I don't know. I might just, if movies come up, that's my. If it doesn't, if I'm sitting in silence with a group of people, I'm just gonna say it.
You know what?
Make them think.
Nothing wrong with that. And you know what you should say? You should open it up with more than just, because the way that you put it makes it sound like it's a doctor note thing. It's like,
yeah, I'll just be like, hey, anyone planning to go see anything in theaters? Yeah,
yep.
I don't know.
Yep. That's a good start. Yep, I like that.
Any movies coming out soon? Summer blockbusters you planning to see?
It's like, yeah. You're like, yeah. That's a great way to open it up. Or you could just like reference a thing that you might want to see but you haven't seen or you plan to see. You could just be like, yo, I was thinking about checking out this one movie. Have you seen this? And you could reference the movie that you're asking them of, or you could reference the movie that you want to see. Like, it's so open-ended. You could do so much with that. That's so good, Amy. That's a good start.
See, I know everything in theory. It's in practice where I falter.
Yeah. It's already the fantabulous conversation starter question right there. That's a good icebreaker, It's not controversial. It's not opinionated.
Well, it is a little opinionated. Well, I guess it's not.
No, it's
Watching
not.
what movie have you seen is opinionated because did you like it or not? This is what are your motivations? It's your friend, someone tell you about it. You see it on TikTok.
I would just be like, yo, bring up whatever movies are out now. I do that.
I only know Sinners is in theaters.
Yeah.
I don't look at
But
Brokeback
that's-
Mountain's coming back to theaters for a 20th anniversary.
But that's already, you know, Sinners is already a talking point. That's already like it's there for you already, you know. Just be like, yeah, I saw this like sick ass movie in the theaters, you know. Or I saw there's like lots of promo on this movie, and you could like use like the July Talk thing as like a talking point. You know what I'm saying? And you can use like stories that someone tells you. You can use the shit that I say to you as like a talking point. It's like, yo, I know this guy. I don't know. You know what? Don't use me as a talking point. What I'm saying is like, you can use your experiences as a way to like, you know.
I've used you guys as talking points before.
Yeah, man. That's goes a long way, man. Because no one's gonna question you on it. Like, let's be real. And if they do, you could just be honest about it. Be like, yeah, I play games with a person. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't lie about the shit that I share with you guys.
I said I play Minecraft in my job interview.
Well, I mean,
I don't think the other people hired will know that.
I would actually say that in my job interview too.
They're like, what are you doing? Like, I play video games. Like, what video games? I'm like, fucking Minecraft.
It's so hard to like come up with like the games you actually play though when you're met with that question.
Well, they asked what my favorite was, and my favorite versus what I think, you know, I think Red Dead is probably more, but then I don't know if this guy's a gamer or not.
Doesn't matter. You gotta be honest.
Well, Minecraft and Red Dead are probably tied. Because I have no way of comparing the two, really.
Why should you?
I can't. Yeah, and I have no reason to.
I
I
usually
like the letterbox top 4. Like, it doesn't say what's your favorite movie, it's like, what are your top 4? Because I can do a top 4. Way more than I could do a number 1.
I always do top like 5, and if I'm given the chance to do more than that, then I will.
Yeah.
It's always mine are always the same like 5 questions. They have been for a long time, you know, or 5 answers. It's always Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. It's always Minecraft because I play it with my friends, and I'll elaborate and be like, yeah, I play with my cousin and my brother, and then you know a couple other people online who we've met, and we all play like pretty regularly. And I'll loop that in with like Red Dead Redemption. I'll throw in like a pick-me sort of choice like COD, and I'll throw in another pick-me choice like Fortnite, and then I'll throw in like,
Well,
which
like,
is, but they're
at
so
this point-
authentic. Yeah, they are what
Fortnite
we
and
do.
Minecraft at this point are such like every gamer plays a little Minecraft and Fortnite. If you're a gamer and you don't play a little Minecraft and Fortnite, what are you?
Yeah.
Like, it's such a there's such base level. Here's how you what you do games. Not in a bad way. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like it's such a simple games that are so big that you're surprised if you meet someone who doesn't play them or hasn't.
Or who has no clue what they are, because chances are most people do these days. Whether it's their kid or their nephew or their relative, you know what I'm saying? That's why I've always said, just like, be authentic, be yourself, just open up and say that type shit. I made a number of like drug jokes around my last boss, and he's never fired me. And we've both
I don't
seen
think
each
I'll
other
be doing
really
that
drunk.
at my job in an amusement park.
No, but what I'm saying is just like,
Maybe the job in a jail.
regardless, being yourself all the time with like unapologetically, because you got nothing to lose just by being yourself. No one's gonna fire you for like having a history or lore, unless you're like
the honorary cousin basically got fired for doing that.
well,
She had a job, she did the training, and some of the complaints she got are complete bullshit.
like how so?
One of them was that she talked to her coworkers about her emotions. I'm like, that is not right. You can't complain about someone talking to their coworkers about how they're feeling that day.
And this was where, sorry?
This was at a restaurant.
Oh, well, restaurants are like low-key super insanely toxic.
Yeah, that's what I learned from their stories.
They're all, it's like cliquey and like, it's like fresh out of high school, you get a job there, and then they like loop you in to be there for like a really long time without any like future, you know? It's the golden cuffs. It's like, we'll pay you enough to do your job, and that's it at the very least. Sometimes it's not even, you know what I mean? Restaurant jobs are like that's a fresh out of high school job. That's not a career.
Yeah, it was gonna be your summer job.
Yeah, they're all
And
really
now I'm
bad.
like, good for you for getting out of there.
Dude, our drummer
What a
is
stupid
still
complaint.
there.
Or they claimed she was bullying because she didn't talk to the manager, but she spoke to some other people. And then but apparently she was just like, I wasn't feeling great, so I was only talking to the person training me. And they're like, she was bullying.
Oh, well, power
That's
trip.
probably their assumptions. They're like, you didn't talk to the manager, so you're talking bad about the manager.
Yep, it's a power trip thing, dude. Same thing happened at Costco, man. It's like, without due process, like, you didn't talk to your manager or supervisor, you went above them and talked to the next person who was next in line. The person who was in power next got a talking to from their power up, their higher up, and it just turns into like this big fuck off like drama thing. That's why I left Costco. Like literally, that's the only reason why I left Costco. Not saying it's the same thing, but you know what I'm saying. No matter who you talk to, there is going to be drama to be made there because it's such a cushy job in those positions. Those types of jobs attract a certain type of person. The type of person you wouldn't want to be a cop, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to agree
All the
with
mean
me.
girls at school wanted to become nurses.
Yeah, like literally exactly. So they can redeem their like mean girl behavior in high school, but also be the worst type of nurse that you've ever met.
I
It's
remember
like,
the girl I didn't like that much talked about wanting to be a nurse, and I was talking to someone recently, like, all the mean girls in my high school are currently becoming nurses, or they're, like, in school for it, or they recently started.
or
Like,
or
they're
they're
either, they become cops or nurses.
or teachers.
Yeah.
That's a real thing too.
The girl who I thought was kind of a mean girl wanted to be a teacher, but then I don't think she really was. I think she had all the makings, but she wasn't actually.
Making
Could have been. Like, from a distance, I'm like, she's probably snobby and mean, and then sometimes the few times I'd speak to her or hear her speaking, she'd be super nice and chill.
Oh yeah.
Another guy was weird, like, from a distance, I was like, he's a jerk, and then whenever I talked to him, he'd be pretty chill, and from other people, I heard he's pretty chill.
Yeah. It's always those folks, man. They put on a facade until they get the job, and after that, it's like they don't really have much more moral code beyond that. For me, it's always like social workers. The meanest people that I've met in high school end up becoming social workers. Like before I've become one, which I'm not one technically. Like I legally can't say that I am one. That being said, I have done more than any other social worker that I've graduated with, and then some. You know what I'm saying? I've met like preppy girls like in classes before me, and I've partied with them, and they're just like super like, well, we were all kids too at the time. I don't blame them for that. At the same time, though, I've seen some of the decisions they've made for people. And again, I still don't really fully blame them, but there were also people who have consistently been like low-key biased and judgy on the clients that they swear to protect and serve in a different way than cops do. And it's just like concerning how easy it is to become these like be in these types of roles. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me.
Like Pavlovian response to certain Minecraft things.
How so?
Like I'm digging my hole just for fun because I've lost ideas. And last time I did this, I listened to Hunger Games. And I'm doing it. I'm thinking I can't stop thinking about the Hunger Games. I mean that's normal. I've been thinking a lot about the Hunger Games, but just I'm doing this and I'm like, I was listening to this part of the book when I did this.
What do you think about? Oh, okay. Actually, that makes sense.
But I listened to the audiobook.
Yeah.
So now when I do this, I'm just thinking about the Hunger Games.
I totally get that. Anytime I... Not only just Minecraft, but any game, whatever, that I'm like locked into, and I listen to something else, I will associate that, whatever I'm doing in that moment, I'll associate with what I was listening to every single time. Even if they have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah. Well, the pit's been going through phases depending on what I've been interested in listening to. Like every time I dig it, I listen to something. Sometimes it's a podcast, and then now it's been the Hunger Games. But the Hunger Games is just taken over my whole life. I just think about the Hunger Games all the time. But it was pushed back. And now that I'm doing the same thing I did while listening to it, it's come forward again.
When I was building this terrain, I was watching Trailer Park Boys. Like, I was rewatching. I just restarted from episode 1, and I just remember watching. They all looked so young, and they were so all they're all just little young guys, but they were all just like probably older than me when they started. I remember exactly what episode was happening. They were robbing meat for like Ricky's wedding with his wife that he wanted to make after they just got out of jail. I remember working on that while I was making the underground area here in this little island. I did the same thing, man. Like, all the time. Money top of me, money top of it.
That part's not as bad as this part.
No, I think everything that he
It's
touches.
not. None of it's good, but I said not as bad.
Yeah. Maybe if it wasn't his whole verse, though. You know, he doesn't. I don't think Playboy Cardi deserves a whole verse on this song. Just bad every time. I also remember last night I was working on this actually a little bit, and that felon I was telling you about, he actually Shouty broke up with him because he was like way too obsessed with me for some reason.
Yeah, I think you mentioned this with everyone around.
Yeah, it was just with JD.
Or I don't remember how many people.
Actually, Random.
There was someone else here when you brought it up, and I don't remember if it was multiple or just one.
I think Rihanna was here as well. But he like spam added me on Snapchat last night at like midnight, because we weren't playing together last night. It was me and Wade playing, and I'm just like thinking like, dude, she already broke up with you. She took her keys, she took her clothes from your house or your apartment, and then she left your keys at your work. Like, leave it alone, dude. And he kept on trying to add me in the middle of the night. It's like, dog, like, get over it. Your girl hasn't cheated on you with me. Like, leave me alone. Like, again, you know, I could see why he'd be concerned. Because I'm a goddamn goddess. Or god. I don't know. Goddess. I'm a goddamn goddess. God. I'm a guy. You know what? I got both of them. What's the mix between the two?
I don't. Oh.
Doesn't matter to me that much. All I'm saying is like, Buddy has got reason to be concerned. Not because I'm gonna like be a homewrecker.
Not because I'm actually gonna do it, but I could. I have Riz. I don't want to,
I
but
absolutely could. I absolutely could. She actually sent me a message today, and she said, like, she had a dream about breaking up with him, whatever, and she said, oh my god, what if we just like hang out and we send him a picture of us kissing, LMAO JK, you know? I'm like, no. I'm like, haha. Okay. And I didn't really reply after that, because I'm not trying to get my house burnt down by this guy. He also doesn't know where I live, but also, I'm also not trying to like be that guy, you know. I had nothing to do with this guy from the beginning. He just insists that he has something to do with me. What I slept with his girlfriends before he started to date them, and now all of a sudden he has beef with me? Like, that's not, you know, I didn't know that he was gonna date them when he started to date them, you know? It's funny. Dude's heavily obsessed. Just keeps on adding me, and I'm just gonna like, I think I'm gonna block him. I don't know. What do you think? What would you do?
I don't know. Probably just keep ignoring it.
It is kind of funny to just like not respond. Almost feels like
I think
more of a
someone tried to
flex.
bully me once, and I just did that.
Oh, this guy is not a bully to me at all.
I know, but like I'm saying, the closest experience I had was someone tried to bully me, and I was just like, okay, cool. And they were like, well, I was like, okay.
Yeah. That's what I think too. Wait, who would try to bully you, by the way? What the fuck?
It wasn't like a bully. It was like I was friends with like, I guess he was considered the weird kid, and we were like, but we were chill with each other. And one time someone came up to me like the hallway and was like, "Say you're best friends with this guy?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're friends." He's like, "What, you like him?" So I'm like, "I don't know." And I just kind of, I think I just stared at him. I'm like, "I don't know what you want from me here."
Oh, okay.
Like, I have a friend, God forbid, I'm friends with someone everyone seems to hate for some reason.
Oh, okay.
They all bullied him. They were really mean to him for no reason. He never did anything wrong, and I stand by that.
Nothing wrong with that, dude. That's good. That's some good energy to have right there.
I honestly can't remember why people bullied him.
They probably had,
They had
no
no reason, no good motivation.
They probably
Not that there's
made
ever
shit
good
up too.
motivation.
Bet you they made something up against him, you know? That's what those types of kids do.
I remember he wore a shirt. The time was quite fashionable. Or it was newer fashion, but it was one of those really long shirts that goes like to your thighs.
Oh yeah.
And everyone, for some reason, teacher wasn't in the room. Then everybody decided that he's wearing a dress. Everyone, isn't he wearing a dress? Don't you agree he's wearing a dress? And he's like, guys, no, it's not a dress, it's just a long shirt. And they kept going all day with this. So finally, the incident where he's like, everybody raise their hand who thinks his shirt is a dress. And then, like, far too many people raised their hand. And he was like, fine, it's whatever. And he like, tore off the shirt. I think he had no shirt. But he tore off the shirt and threw it in the garbage and, like, left the room.
Oh.
I remember looking at my friend who also didn't raise her hand. We just looked at each other like, what the hell just happened? Bro had a long shirt on.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
it was like
awful.
high fashion. It was fashionable at the time.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah. I have no idea why they decided on that day that his shirt was too long.
Was this kid like awkward though? Like, not saying that justifies
like, in
it.
my memory, he did nothing of note. That I'm like, that's a target for a bully. Because he had like poor attendance because his dad traveled for work and sometimes he'd go with him, and that's like it that I can think of. I don't think he did anything out there.
I guess you don't really have to for kids just gang up on someone, you know? I guess that's... Oh, God. So...
I hope he's doing alright.
Yeah, like, no doubt. Because that's like, at that age, at that era, probably, the year...
This was probably like grade 6 or 7.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I think he wasn't in our school the next year. Like, he went to a different school. Which I'm like, all for it.
It could have been unrelated, but like, yeah.
Well, I think it might have been he started doing homeschool because of his whole dad traveling thing.
God, the movies tell you that sucks.
Well, it's like, that's such a cartoonish thing of one guy shouting, hey, isn't his shirt a dress? And like 90% of the class raising their hands.
That is. Such a weird like fixation to have, too. I'm shocked because
I
don't
must have
know.
missed some, or else these kids really were just mean.
I think in my elementary school it was mostly just because like someone either did some things or I found that in my high school or elementary school there was like kids who were foreign, travelers from other families and other countries, fleeing one thing or another, and their social like expectations were different. I remember certain kids were bullied because they, had like different hygiene standards was one thing, and that there was like a subculture of kids who had different hygiene standards, and I remember feeling bad for all of these homies, and I was friends with a lot of them too. Like I could name off the top of my hand right now, I could DM all of these homies because like one of them was a fantastic artist, like just a really good drawer, like pencil sketching and shading and everything. And the other two I had were from South Korea, and I've told this story before. They introduced Haichu to me before Haichu was actually in Canada.
And that shit rocks.
That shit rocks. They showed me Haichu long before Haichu was in Canada. That was awesome. And then some of the other kids, like basically the people who were foreigners were like categorized in the same group regardless of their like background. Like you could have been Korean, you could have been from the Philippines, you could have been from like Saudi Arabia, you could have been from anywhere, but they just weren't typically included in our elementary school with the popular kids. But I was friends with both groups because I recognized the human aspect of their creations. I'm not trying to be like a pick me kid. I'm not trying to be like, yeah, look at me, I was inclusive, but it's true. It's true. One of my best friends from that era was Carl. I don't remember his it was his other name, but his name was Carl. I also remember Blue Hay, insane athlete. He always got made fun of because I think he was from Taiwan actually, but he had a different living standard, and people would always be so mean to him because he carried a scent with him, I don't know how else to put it, but all I'm saying is it's insane the way that kids and people just make fun of people because of their especially as kids. Oh my god, the way that people just marginalize people who are already marginalized. Being a newcomer.
Remember this guy's first name. Oh, also remember when I couldn't remember the name of that stupid guy? His name was Justin.
Justin. Of course, it's a
I had a vision the other day. His name was Justin and I hated him.
Like Raven Simone.
Yeah. I think I was in the car, I was just thinking about it, and suddenly it came to me, his name was Justin.
Your eye went into a tunnel and the Yeah. Peter and Harrison were my friends from South Korea. We shared a common interest of BB guns because at the time I was in elementary school. This is before I had an interest in girls, so we would just shoot BB guns together. I remember their apartment. They had a very delicious smelling house. But they had BB guns that I didn't have here. We would shoot them in their basement. I'm curious what they're doing nowadays. I actually haven't looked them up in a long time. I know that Carl, I'm still friends with Carl, but he's from the Philippines. Amazing artist, though. Like, he drew all of my favorite characters just in class on his notes. He was just amazing. I don't know what he does these days. I think the last time we talked was 3 years ago. But all I'm saying is, like, I've always been friends with, like, the minorities, man. They're so cool to be friends with, man. It's just always, it was so cool to be friends with. And I was friends with the popular kids, you know?
Googled the name of the kid who got bullied, but there's other people with the same name.
It's hard to find them, man. Oh my god, I said like PTSD because me and Wade were playing that horror game earlier, and I heard like the radio talk in one ear, and you know in like Ghost Adventures when they use that like voice talker radio thing.
Yeah. I've seen Phasmophobia gameplay.
Yeah, dude, I felt that when that sequence in the song just happened. I was like, oh shit, it's on me right now. I was like, holy shit, it's right here. I was like, wait a second. I remember what we were talking about prior to like minorities.
Well, I was talking about how the kid got horrendously bullied, and I still don't really know why.
Yeah, kids are
Cartoonishly
fucked.
bullied.
Yeah, and then they like left out of
And I
nowhere.
googled him and I couldn't find him.
I remember one time a kid who was like that when I was in grade 4, when I was like getting good at track and field. When we were testing for track and field, like doing like the long jump, high jump, like testing for it. Like one of my best friends at the time in like grade 4, he scratched his nuts or something, and he held it up to he was like, yo, what, I don't know, he got me. He was like, yo, smell this, this is crazy. Right? And I didn't see him scratch his nuts or something, but he basically led me to like smelling his fingers, and I was like, holy fuck, that's disgusting. Why would you do that? And then he also moved schools the next year. Not because of me, just like why would you do that? I think he tried to like preface it with something. He thought it was a funny guy. Probably is still, but it's crazy. I'm not really friends with my elementary school friends anymore. I'm not
one
mad.
friend who I've known since like grade 1. Well, 2, I guess. 2.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or like my best friend, I guess. I've known since... Or we became friends. I think we were in grade 2 together for the first time, and then we became friends in grade 5.
Mmm. Does she know this?
Yeah. We were talking about it because everyone else in that who was our main squad when we were 10, we don't talk to anymore.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that though. Especially as you get older. What can you tell me about your best friend?
They're Mexican.
Whoa.
And they're in hair. They're the friend who cuts my hair. They're currently in like a hair cutting program at some fancy upscale salon in North Vancouver.
Oh, is it something Blanche? Blanc?
Huh? I don't know.
Is it like never mind, sorry, continue.
It's something academy, like it's training, like they've already done the official schooling for hairdressing. Now this is like a specialty program they're in.
Is it like a woman's name and then like Blanche behind it?
No.
Okay. Probably a French name, to be honest.
I don't think it is.
Is it Avant-Garde Blanche?
No, it has nothing to do with Blanche.
I'm just thinking of my sister's school that she went to in Vancouver. She was a makeup effects artist.
Yeah, no, this is like it's hair cutting and stuff.
Pretty sure she did that too, though, to like qualify. But she dropped
Yeah,
out.
there's different ways of going about it. There's not one set route.
Fair enough. You know what's crazy? I found out recently that apparently first year social work students can qualify to be in the faculty of social work, which is like nationwide. It's like meeting the bar as a lawyer, like gives you like the credentials to be like a social worker, much like passing the bar exam would give you the credentials to be a lawyer. And I found out like in the last like month that apparently you can qualify to be in the faculty as a first year student. Only nobody told me that until my classmates who I was with in the first year were like, yo, I made the faculty, did you? And I was like, wait a second, you could qualify for the faculty already? And they're like, yeah. Because everyone assumed, like, that I was in classes with, that I was just already, like, in the faculty or, like, going to qualify for the faculty. I'm not just saying that to be like, yeah, look at me, I'm just fucking... Like, I'm saying that because, like, people genuinely believe that. Like, the friends that I've made in these classes. And then I'm like, holy shit, I haven't applied because I'm like, I don't know what's going on. No one tells me these things. I don't know. This is my first time doing this stuff. So I'm behind again, I think. That sucks. There's no tutorial for this kind of stuff, Amy.
No, there's not a tutorial for life. There should be. Should be a better tutorial. There's kind of one, but it sucks.
There's not. I don't really think there's a tutorial at all.
There's a loose tutorial of school, which is like high school and whatever.
No, that's just
That's
like
a tutorial for the world, like not a specific thing.
I
Like,
wouldn't even say it's that.
It's very it's too generalized.
High school
That's
is
the
how to
problem.
play. It's like how to play, how to use your buttons.
Even the controls.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Except the tax control. We're not going to teach you how to pay your taxes.
Well, they're not gonna teach you like, you know.
They're not going to teach you anything useful.
Yeah. And I'm like terrified to tell my family about this because, well, I've run out of funding for my grandparents. Like, they've used like essentially my budget as an offspring.
Your grandkid budget.
Oh, grandparents.
Mm.
I've exhausted my will expenses, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, that's what they tell me. I don't actually believe that's the case, but that's what they tell me. regardless, not that that matters. It's not that I asked for any of that when I decided this is what I want to do. Or that I need it. I think it's just like I worry all the time as a student. Sometimes I miss just being an employee of this field. I miss the onion flails, I miss the trapdoors, and I miss the absurd sort of stranger missions that you'd get in this field of work, you know? It's that I have to go through 4 years to make a living wage. But I don't know what to say to my like classmates who made it into the faculty. I'm just like, holy fuck, what am I doing? I'm playing Minecraft all the time, and I'm just like, but there's no like, there's literally no guide. There's no like, maybe I could reach out to like, you know, an advisor who's overbooked for like 2 months. To give me like service level advice.
That's what I did, and then I went to that meeting. Was like, this all sucks. I'm out of here.
Thing is, I still think that university low-key sucks big time. And I low-key also have a theory that I didn't get hired for the jobs that I was like low-key promised to get. Because I was a bit late. I think that's the biggest reason. But also I think it was like, no one wants to pay out, especially nonprofits, the places that I want to work and have experience in. No one wants to pay out like people who are qualified and like, you know, no one wants to pay that extra couple bucks an hour for these positions. Even if it will like improve overall quality. It's just, I don't got that kind of funding. So I'm like, what am I doing? What am I investing in here? I like to believe that someday I'll be able to make my own job like I planned to do a couple years ago. If I get my degree.
Yeah.
It's been done before here in the city. You're tired, Amy. I can tell. You're gonna go to bed.
No. I've been tired all day, 24/7. I started Googling again to see if I can find this guy. I want to make sure he's okay.
Yeah. What's his name?
He got over his being bullied in middle school.
I mean, I would hope so. I hope there's no articles on him. You know,
Some
just
people
like,
don't. It's not unheard of.
That's true. Some people, yeah, they'll use couple bad experiences and it'll impact them very deeply for a very long time as well. You know, it's like, what is a traffic jam to me when it's like a absolute 7-car pileup for you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say? Does that make sense?
Yeah. None of these people are the man I'm looking for. They share the same name.
Look up birthday or the school. Usually that's
No,
like
I know his first and last name, but I don't know beyond that. I've tried Instagram and Facebook.
oh maybe Homeboy just like isn't on either of those
Yeah,
platforms.
it's possible. I also just straight up Googled it.
Well, Google straight up Google doesn't tell you much more than
Well,
those.
then I like added where I live and then fucking. I look up LinkedIn. Do you think he has a LinkedIn account?
Oh, for sure. Shit, I had a LinkedIn account before I even made one. Apparently there was LinkedIn accounts to my name, and there still are.
It's not how.
Well, what I'm saying is LinkedIn isn't like a good way to look up someone's
No.
history.
Oh, I tried.
Big dogs might not be on social media like that.
Yeah.
You know what? I can't blame them for that. Or them.
I don't even know. I'm trying to think if I ever like had his Instagram or anything. I think so. Remember we talked about Hot Topic together. This was middle school when Hot Topic became the hit place.
Yeah. You guys probably had a hot topic in your area.
It's kinda. It's like 40 minutes away. Not even.
Well, we've never had that. We've had a Spencer's, but it was a very small thing for like my early teen years, and then it disappeared into West 49 and a mall. But we never had a hot topic.
Well, we have my local mall is Spencer's. But if I want
If you want
big
like,
mall,
if you want like wiener like straws and like edgy meme T-shirts.
they have some cool things in between.
All I know is anytime I've been in one of those, anytime I've been in a Spencer's or a Hot Topic, I'm just like, if anyone comes up to me as like a staff member and it's like, need help, I'm just like, get away from me. Don't look
They're
at
very
me.
well. They are. It's like pop culture stuff, and sometimes pop culture sucks.
Sometimes,
And other times it's great.
I don't know. I guess I haven't been in enough of those stores. So we don't got
Like
them
Hot
here.
Topic it's the hot topic. It's what's popular right now.
Yeah, we don't have that here, man. When we're in Saskatoon, every time we go there, like me and Kieran at the very least make a point to go to Hot Topic and the mall at Saskatoon, at their like bigger mall. And it's just like dildos and like t-shirts and like, you know, like
Yeah,
poorly
it is
made
mostly goofy
jewelry.
things. It's like a gift shop.
Yeah.
Spencer's Gifts.
Yeah. And like vibrating butt plugs and just like, it's
Well,
just
it's the further back you go, the more crazy it gets.
I mean, I guess so, but like, I don't know.
I remember making that joke in like grade 9. Some people thought it was hilarious.
I mean, it kind of is, but like, those who know, you know.
It was like No, we did like question of the day for attendance. It's like, where do you not want to get lost? And I said Spencer's, and some people were like, "Oh my god!" They were like, "She said that in class, even this teacher." I don't remember. The teacher just kind of moved on.
That's actually hilarious.
I don't remember if it was like a oh or just whatever.
That's actually a valid response for that age group.
Like people I had no idea what I was talking about were like, "Oh my god, edgy." What an edgy joke I just made.
It narrows down those who like might be cool.
I remember someone said they wouldn't want to get lost in their house, and I was like, that's such a deep thing. And everyone's like, you wouldn't get lost in your house. And she's like, yeah, that's why it would be scary to be lost in your own house. Like
That's
to be
not that
lost in
deep.
a familiar place. Like that's fucking deep right there.
How do you get lost in a familiar place though?
Like that's what they're like, what's the scariest place to get lost would be in your home because you think you know it so well, but if you're lost
Okay.
in your own home.
Well, that's just not happening.
Yeah, but like it's a what if.
It wouldn't be a familiar place if it were lost.
But that's what makes it scary. Is
It's
that
not-
you think you would know it.
No,
Or that you should
because
know it. But
it
you
wouldn't
don't.
No, it's contradictory.
I think it's epic.
I like the
I
concept.
stand by her.
I like the concept, Amy, because I've had dreams where my house has had
Yeah, it's
nightmares.
like a dream where you're in your house, but the actual layout has nothing to do with your real house.
It feels like your house and it is your house, but it's just not in your dream. Yeah,
Mhm.
but that's different. I think.
There's like question of the day attendances were like either the best or the worst. Some days it'd be like a hell yeah, and other days it'd be like fuck. I gotta lie.
Question
Or I
of the
don't even
day.
have an answer. Or like you have to do attendance at the beginning of every class and you say here. Instead of saying here, it'd be you answered the question.
Oh, I like those actually more than just attendance.
I know, but doing one every day, sometimes in class you'd be like, I want to work. And this is a long question.
As a kid, it
Like-
was easier to just make something up rather than be like honest, because you didn't. As a kid, you don't really understand what you are or who you are or whatever, you know. At least for me, I don't know. It's easier for me to just like say something, and it made sense because like, not that I was like a chronological liar or something. I was just able to like avoid answering questions sometimes. Or if I was lying, I would get called on it like immediately in recess or something. I'd be like, no, and I'd get busted for it by like the same friends. I'd be like, no, you're a liar, man. You know what I mean? But, you know.
I remember one time this was during stupid COVID 3-hour day. You had one class for 3 hours. This is part of the story. But they were asked what your favorite time of day is, and someone said the end of the day, like the exact time we get the bell rings. And teacher's like, oh, come on, man. You know, making a joke out of it. And then I was next, and I said the time that class started, and I got brownie points. Teacher's like, hell yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
That's
Which
weird.
is a total lie. I hated being there. But the
Yeah.
teacher, like, I played on the joke of this person said their favorite time was to leave, and then I said my favorite time was when we got here.
How do you think that kid felt?
But nothing. She was weird. She was one of the like popular, kind of meanish girls.
Yeah.
She wore little clothing. Like she really tested the school's dress code
Oh,
limit.
I see. Okay.
That's how I did. That's her main. How I can describe her without thinking of details is a lot of her shirts I don't think qualified as shirts. but the
Yeah.
school, because she wasn't naked, the school couldn't say anything.
Was she like close with like the gym teacher? And this is a genuine question, like from curiosity.
Not that I know of. She was not one of the sports girls.
But regardless, was the gym teacher like men, like gym teachers and like coaches
I think
and
we had
whatnot?
2 male, 1 female.
Now,
The female one was the French gym teacher.
what about the male ones? And like they're
They were both chill. One was married to the art teacher. I follow
Yeah.
him on Instagram still. He makes fun posts.
No, we had that too. We had similar, very similar things here. But like, what I'm asking is like, was the chicks who like seemed like less I guess they were less agreeing to certain standards. Would they get away? Would what I'm asking is, was there a higher average of rebellion with gym teachers that are of the male
I don't know. I didn't
variety?
have gym class with these people.
'Cause
I think I know what you're talking about, but I didn't have gym class with these people. I don't know the relationship with our gym teachers.
I will say that my experience was all the male gym teachers, all the male physical education teachers were married or young adults who were like on their way to be married with, you know, whatever. And they were all like weirdly selective with how they like interacted with kids.
No, our gym teachers were chill.
Yeah.
One I didn't like, actually. I remember there was a third one. I hated him.
All the actual coaches were not the gym teachers, but like were like math teachers, but also gym teachers for other classes. And
Our football
usually,
coach, that was his job. That's all he did that I know of.
yeah, was
We
he
used to
also a
live, no,
math
because we
teacher?
used to live down the street from him when I was like 6. And we were friends and he would babysit me. And I kind of forgot he existed. Or I don't, like, because I was 6, I didn't really remember what he looked like. And then one time he subbed. That's what he did. He was the football coach mainly. And if they needed a sub, he would sub. He was my sub one time. He's really nice to me. And he knew my name and was like, really nice. And I was like, who the fuck is this man? And I go home and ask my mom. She's like, yeah, it was him. I'm like, ah. He wasn't super friendly for no reason. I did a lot because my mom was a teacher. I had a lot of substitute teachers that'd be super nice to me and super chill. And like make small talk with me and be like, I don't know who you are. And, like go home and ask my mom. She's like, yeah, you met them when you were 3.
Dude, yeah, dude, I had the same thing, but like not quite the same thing. But like I had a very similar thing to that. That's hilarious, by the way. The fact that like you would recognize people and their like
Or I wouldn't
generosity.
recognize them, and then they go, oh, I met you when you were this tall. And
Oh,
you
I
hang
hate
out."
that. I hate that.
Hated
That's the worst. 'Cause
But
it's like I don't know
maybe
you.
in school, and the teacher, in front of everyone, they'd be like, I'm friends with your mom. And like, that's not a cool thing to say. It's substitute teacher.
It's not a cool thing to
You're
hear.
crushing my vibe here.
Yeah. Dude, literally. Dude, my sister was like a prodigy as like a athlete. She was like insane basketball player, volleyball player, like highly regarded by the phys ed aspect of our like academics in high school and also elementary. I was like the runner up. I was like I had to like live up to this like thing, which I did up until high school, and then I like started smoking weed and doing drugs, whatever. But even then, I was still like respected. I don't know, it's funny. It's just like in elementary, I had the same like teachers that she had, and they would like know that I was like her younger brother, who was like expected to be an athlete, which I was, and for the longest time. And that carried into high school. Even if I didn't play sports in my last 2 years of high school, they still wanted me to, because they knew that I can. They knew that I like would be a insane athlete, but I was just too locked in with a toxic young love relationship type of thing. They all wanted me on their team. Regardless of what sport it was, they all wanted me.
I also remember him. He offered me a DVD and then I already had it, and I was kind of sad that I should have lied and said so I could have two.
A DVD.
I was in my poster making class and I made the good, the bad, and the ugly poster.
Oh, that.
And then he was talking to me about like old Clint Eastwood westerns, and then he was like, I was looking at my DVDs and do you have this movie? I said, yeah, and he goes, oh, well, I had two, I was gonna give it to you. But I have mine's in a 2-pack, it came with some other movie. So I should have, if I knew he was noon. If I know.
Noon. If I noon.
Well, I'm thinking about westerns, high noon.
Okay, yeah.
If I had known he was
Good
gonna
save.
offer me a DVD, I would have said, I would have told him it's a 2-pack. I would have liked it on its own. But now I'll just have the 2-pack. But I always wanted, for some reason, I wanted him to talk to me and like make conversation with him in front of the football guys, just to confuse them. That would have been funny if the football coach was making small talk with me for even though I've never been to football, never footballed.
Yeah.
That would have been funny, but I lost my chance because I honestly don't know when the opportunity would have arisen.
Hey, you know what? There's not one single football person I went to high school with that have carried on that legacy.
I don't know. Well, the ones I wanted to confuse is because they sucked, and I wanted them to know that I was chill with the football coach. I thought I wanted to upset them. I went to one game because it was a buyout. You could leave. Yeah, they probably did. I hope they failed and I went to one football game because it was a buyout because you got to leave class to go watch it.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the only game I ever went to.
Yeah, that was just
I
to
didn't really
raise money
watch.
for the team. Yeah.
I just was like, beforehand, I'm like, anyone doing the buyout? And a few friends were like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm like, great. See you there.
There you go. There you go. You've already earned double what you thought you had respect with this guy. You know what I mean?
I don't think he knew. He didn't. I don't know. I didn't.
Doesn't
I stayed
matter.
as far away.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. You've already done double than what they would do for you too, in your craft. You know what I'm saying?
They would not pay $2 to pay attention to me. But their coach was offering me DVDs, but I missed my chance.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you've already made more than what they would have on that career. Not that that matters, though. That's awesome, dude. Wait, you were gonna say?
I don't remember.
It was petty. It was something petty about
Oh, I didn't like some of the guys. One guy in particular was a jerk. I've talked to him about. He was sexist or whatever. So the idea that his idol, the football coach, would make small talk with me and offer me DVDs.
Yeah.
Was like, haha, I'm cool with the football coach too, idiot.
Oh, I see. It was like
I wanted them to be confused about my cool stature because I had none.
You think it would have helped if they recognized that?
No, I didn't talk to these. It was just in my head. I'm like, these idiots don't know that the football coach is friends with my mom and babysat me when I was 5.
I see. What do you think
I
about
also
that
didn't
now
know he
in
was the
hindsight?
football coach for like first 2 years of high school.
In hindsight, what do you think that means? Like, you know, thinking about sort of sticking it to these guys way after the fact, or even hypothetically, you know,
There was no motivation. It was just I thought it'd be funny to
Yeah.
confuse
Well, it
these
would have
people.
felt good though, probably.
Yeah,
But why?
because they were sexist in grade 9. And probably grade 8. I have 2 memories of him being vaguely sexist.
Shit, dog. I've probably been vaguely sexist before on a.
Well,
you
no,
know,
one of them was like he was arguing against the point. Other one was just he was being a jerk. I don't think it had to do with the fact it was a woman.
You know what sucks, dude? Is I was like, here's like a deep, and I'm gonna keep this on stream. Here's like a deep cut. Is that I was like getting close, you know what I mean? My first like love breakup when I got out of high school, and I was like dealing with my first like breakup because her and I dated for a really long time before we actually became adults, and so like you know, neither of us knew how to like be in love or like in relationships or whatever. Regardless, I think I got close. I feel like I was like, I didn't like share or make it my whole personality to be like anti this or that. I think I was just like insecure and scared and unable to
I don't know. He might not be a jerk anymore. I didn't like his vibe.
yeah.
He played
I'm
hockey.
I should
That's against his point.
Yeah. All I'm saying is like I will own up to the fact that I definitely was like cutting it close to like that mentality where it was like not the vibe at some point as a young man, as like a 17, 18, 19-year-old. That being said though, I've done everything in my power to like be everything against that, you know what I'm saying?
I think I follow one of this guy's friends on Instagram. I might be able to hunt him down. Like, forget I follow these people from middle school and elementary school, and then they post once a blue moon. It's like a jump scare.
I remember as like someone who was like deeply insecure that I thought it was political because I wanted to be like pro sustainability, pro
His
like
account is private.
oh,
Damn you.
that's a red flag. That's a red flag already.
All of their accounts are private.
All of these
How am I
types of
supposed to
people.
stalk these people?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not a red flag, I guess. It could be like personal reasons, like to be honest, sometimes I wish I was personal, given the fact that 2 felons try to like try to fight me all the time. But that's not the case for everyone. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about myself anymore. I feel like I talk about myself so much. Oh, yeah, my first girlfriend, we broke up, and I was insecure, and I was controlling, and her friends, when we broke up, would message me and be like, oh, we're team, so-and-so, like, 'cause we were also, like, all teenagers, like, late teenagers. I was like, oh my god, I'm being, like, targeted, I'm being attacked. And so I, like, didn't post anything, ever. I was scared, I was like, you know what? This is my sign. Yeah, I'm doing something very wrong, and I'm being evil here. And I've done everything in my power since then to like combat that sort of response to like my persona, because that's what I did was very wrong. Yeah, I don't want to be. I want to be that guy, toxic insecurity type of guy. I want to advocate for all the, you know what I'm saying, Amy?
Mm-hmm.
All the ladies and all the theys and thems and all the LGBTQ. I want to do this all because at one point, one way or another, I was like, on the other side of the spectrum as a young man, as like a teenager, fresh out of a 7-year relationship when I was like 12 years old up until I was like 18, 19 years old. Like, I could have heavily dived into like the alt-right political world, but I didn't because that sucks and I hate everything about that entire world. And I don't do it because I seek validation. I think I just do it because I love people. I love people expressing themselves. I love people expressing themselves so much. I love to see people doing goofy shit, and I love to see people doing amazing, cool musical shit. I don't know how to describe it, Amy. I will support people regardless of where they're at or what they're doing. If I had someone who would support me wherever I was at, I would be wow. You know what? I'm sounding like a drunk as fuck, man. What I'm getting at is, if someone's around you to call you on your shit, if someone's around you to love you regardless of your worst state possible, and then love you after the fact that you've moved on. It's so funny. That's such a small part of my life. I'm just so ashamed of it. It's such a tiny, tiny part of my life. Sorry. Amy, I think I'm really drunk.
Really?
I've always been supportive of all these, always been supportive of everyone. I've just, it took me a long time to realize that I, can blame myself for my wrongdoings. It took me a long time to take accountability for, like, being toxic in a loving, in a relationship as a child, and as a young man. It took me a long time to realize that I did wrong. However, I didn't say slurs, and I didn't I didn't do shit that was like aggressively you know what I'm saying, like, and do like insanely illegal shit or anything. What I'm getting is, I've done everything I can to do my role for all my homies, all of the minorities, all of the LGBTQ+. I've done everything I can to be an ally. Not because I have anything to prove, because I love this demographic. They're all my best friends, man. They're so sweet and loving. And I've been that way forever. Amy, please stop me.
I don't know what to say.
I just don't describe it. I've done things as a child, basically, is what I'm saying as. You know what I'm saying is, I carry guilt from what I've done as a child. That being said, it's not universal. I'm the only one carrying it, actually. This is a fact as
Yeah.
well. It's like literally no one else is carrying it. Oh my god, I did the thing, Amy. I'm ruining the vibes so quickly.
I don't think so.
I'm not virtue signaling. I'm not just doing this or you know what I'm saying? I love this lifestyle. I love these people. I love everything. No, that sounds like okay, alright.
I don't know how to respond to your yapping.
To be honest, I don't even know what point I'm trying to prove. That's the worst part. What I'm saying is I've, you know, as a young child, I've made child mistakes as a young adolescent.
Mm-hmm.
And I will own up. I'll do whatever it takes to fix that. And someone let me know if there's more that I can do to fix these things. Is there do you have like a crafting table somewhere nearby?
On the island?
You're
There's one at the bottom of the thing with all the chests.
oh, at the bottom of it? Okay. I was farming bones because I needed bones. I feel like you know what, Amy? I kept on digging myself a grave, like, constantly there, and you just let me do it.
I didn't know how to stop you. And it kept changing, and I didn't know how to add or take away.
You could just, like, stop me, because I feel like you probably know what I'm, like, going for. I feel like you got a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not... I'm not dispersing, like, responsibility. I'm not feeling like it's your fault or anything. It's like... God damn it, Amy, why did you stop me?
Yeah, it's not your fault that I talked.
I'm just at that point where I'm talking out loud. But I want to do everything I can to be like, you know what, I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to, like, avoid any chance of controversy. You know what I'm saying? Tell me what I've done wrong, and I'll do everything I can to fix it. Which was, like, not much, to be honest. Well, unless... Yeah, never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is a cue.
What? You're doing great. What did Snoop Dogg say? You're in charge of your own happiness.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Don't compare me to that.
Snoop Dogg? Why did I forget everything Snoop Dogg has taught me in the one song?
Candy apple paint dripping classic green. You probably would like this version a little more. assumptions. Particularly, I'm attracted to lesbians, and they also.
You know the Good Mythical Morning shirt? Everybody knows I love lesbians.
Like low key, like I do, and I like in the
You
back
need
of
to
my.
get that shirt.
I'm not gonna wear that shirt, AB. Let's be real. That being said, though, oh my god, they're so cool. They're so like, lesbians are the coolest, man. Let's be real about that.
Mhm.
Also, theys and thems and everything in between. Oh my goodness! Urgh! I wish we could play scary games together. You probably like a scary game right now.
Not right now. I don't scary game before bed. That's how you have scary dreams.
I know, they're so cool, aren't they?
I don't have scary dreams very often.
Really?
I had an anxiety dream before my interview, which is just I was late to my interview. But then it went a different direction, just kind of became a normal dream pretty fast.
Yeah, man. Like how so? Doctor, please. I can't switch off. You don't remember the dream at all? Can you share about it?
I don't know, my dreams go off in so many different directions that I honestly will like remember one section of it. I don't remember. I think I dreamed last night, but then I woke up and was like, that was lame. I'm not gonna take note of it. I thought about doing like a dream journal.
Okay,
But then I'm like-
Lightus.
Yeah. Every time I thought about it, I'll have like the weirdest dream. I'm like, I don't want this on record. Like, I don't
Why
want a
not?
record that my subconscious came up with this.
Dude, if I took a record of mine, holy shit. It's gonna. Why not?
It's a burn it.
It's a what?
I don't know. The like maladaptive. No, that's the wrong one. That's lucid.
Maladaptive. Ooh.
No, that's a different thing. That's unrelated. I'm
It's like-
mixing up my fancy words.
Okay.
Lucid dreaming is where you can control your dreams.
Yeah.
If you write, the way you do that is like you keep track of your dreams and you slowly remember them more and more.
You can still track them without having control over them, though. If anything, that's more
Yeah, I
powerful.
think I want to just get to the point where I remember more of them. I don't want to be in full control. I like the insanity of a dream. That makes it more fun. Like, I don't want to be in full control of my dreams. That sounds
You know-
boring.
You don't have to be to, like, record what you remember of each dream, though.
I
So, like,
know.
recording them, like, tells you that you have to, you know?
Well, no, it's just like that's what happens more often is. I don't know, that's how you do it. It's how you learn to lucid dream is by writing them down.
That's, like, the first step out of, like, doesn't. Like, you're not gonna start lucid dreaming just because you wrote them down. I wrote literal lucid dreams down, and haven't really had any since I was a child. But I've had some insane, fucked up, crazy, fuck off dreams. I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? Writing them down is kind of like waking up with some cool ideas. Or you just look back and you're like, what the fuck is even that note? Yeah. In my mind, there's no negative, there's no bad consequences of just writing it down.
Consequences that I have a record of my fucked up mind. I don't want that.
Oh, you would, yeah, I mean, wait till you actually get diagnosed with something.
I kind of am, but not in that sense.
You don't need to be accepting of what your mind is telling you, man. I'm not saying every dream is telling you something.
Well, yeah, when I have a dream I'm gonna be late to my job interview, it means I'm stressed for my job interview. That's the deeper meaning right there.
No, because I was playing Phasmophobia with Wade yesterday until like 3 a.m. And I had a dream about ghost hunting in a haunted house with him. I'm not gonna say that that's a message or anything. That was just literally because it was like my brain was in ghost hunting mode.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't think all dreams mean everything, but some dreams might mean something. Some dreams, only the ones that
It's
invoke.
possible.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's either that or it's either here nor there, as commentary YouTubers would say. I would just say that whatever makes you feel something, it invokes this like deep feeling and understanding of something, or even suggests it. That's telling you. It's telling you that you're on something and you gotta capture that. That's creativity in a bottle right there, dog. If you have a crazy fucking insane dream, record that. Write that down immediately if you can, or if you have the energy. You wouldn't believe what it means when you look at it later on. Even if it seems stupid, it might make sense later on. And it sounds so stupid to just say, but like I actually
No, I don't doubt it. It is just every time I think maybe I'll start this, and then I'll have a weird dream like I don't want to write this down.
But write it down, dude.
But I don't want a record of my mind. It's scary up there.
It's really fascinating if you look at it, if you keep doing it, the more you do it, man. What are you afraid of?
My mind. Someone will steal my dream journal. You ruin my dream journal. and then Taylor Lautner is gonna appear.
It's gonna.
Well, that's not.
Dream,
that's a good
dream,
thing.
Dream. She said it's a good dream.
Did you know his wife's name is Taylor Lautner?
Yeah. She's also a Taylor Lautner.
I
Like, for
think
a
that's
long
crazy.
time. And he
also dated Taylor
flips.
Swift. He dated 2 women with the same name as him. He married one of them.
That's kind of powerful.
I don't know. I think it'd be strange, but that's just me.
Growing up, I was neighbors with Darcy's. There was the male, the father, the paterfamilias was Darcy, and the materfamilias was Darcy, and they were both parents to like longtime convicts, I'm pretty sure, but
Were they named Darcy?
not the offspring, but both parents were both named Darcy, so they I low-key think it was like a tax break, like, you know, like, they collected things as Darcy. You know, one collected with one thing as a Darcy under the same name, and one thing would collect something else under the same name. But they actually were both Darcy, which was funny. I remember we weren't allowed to go in their house a whole lot, but anytime we did, it smelled like insane cigarettes.
I just think it's funny that she took his last name. That's my... I don't... If I had the same name as someone and I was gonna marry them, I wouldn't take their last name.
We don't know this person, though. What if this person was like...
I don't.
You know... I don't know how to use an influential name that isn't associated with corruption and yeah.
I don't plan on taking last name at all.
Respect. Yeah.
They'd have to have like a really cool last name for me to take it, even then I might hyphenate it.
Well, we hyphenated ours and both of our last names are like low-key bad. Well, not bad, just like, yeah.
I'm saying I'm gonna stay as what I am, unless I meet someone who's like a sick, super cool last name. I'm like, I want that. But I doubt that's gonna happen. So I'm, you know?
Up and, yeah, anything could happen. Up, open for interpretation.
Watching a Josh Hutcherson interview, and he talked about how his mom's maiden name was Fightmaster.
He looks
like,
like...
imagine your last name is Fightmaster.
He looks like the type of guy who would come from Fight Masters. Look at the guy.
Yeah.
He could probably
but, like,
scrap. He's small.
He's small, but he's tough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Probably
but,
is insane at chess.
That's really a shame on his dad. If you're gonna marry a woman whose last name is Fightmaster, who cares about society? Take that last name. That's so sick.
Dude, my last girlfriend's name was Amundsen, and her great-grandfather discovered the South Pole, and this is a fact that you can look up. Or her uncle, her great-uncle, looked up the South Pole. Amundsen.
See, that's sick.
Yeah, I was like, I could have married into the family that discovered the South Pole, because he had to, like, he was like a well-known, renowned pilot. Like, his name was like Roald or something, like R-O-A-L-D or something. And he had to, like, eat, like, his dogs on this expedition. He had to eat, like, his... Basically, he was the person to discover, like, the one of the poles. I think it was the South Pole.
That's sick.
Yeah, and she had the last name that he had, like, that he's, like, historically, like, a part of. And she said that her parents, or her mother, I think, on that side, said, like, he was, like, an eccentric, like, crazy motherfucker.
I mean, to discover this pole, to discover a pole.
Yeah, like...
Who even thinks to go looking for that?
Well, he was, like, he did it after, like, many people failed and died. And so he brought, like, dogs and, like, family, or not family, but just, like, people with him. I don't know if he ate people, but he definitely ate dogs. And, apparently she was, like, when she was young, he was still alive. So, like, she technically kind of met, like, the dude who discovered the South Pole, or at least mapped it out. I was like, dude, I'm gonna marry, like, or, because I thought we were gonna, like, you know, continue on. And we definitely could have. But I was just too fucked up. I was too drunk. I was too unwilling to accept.
You failed to discover to be related.
I failed to be.
Tree.
Yeah, dude. I had the chance to be, like, in that family tree, and I flubbed it. How do you flub something like that? You know, a generational flub. Yeah, only takes someone like me to do something like that. Not that it means anything these days, honestly. But his name was
One of my
Roll.
ancestors almost did something cool and then he turned it down. And I was upset about that when I was reading that. He almost illustrated the second Alice in Wonderland book, but he turned it down to work on some other shit that doesn't matter. But he could have illustrated this now extremely famous book. But I guess he didn't know it was going to be very famous when he turned it down.
Yeah.
What a dick. Don't you
Okay.
care about the future?
Yeah, maybe he just wasn't quite there yet. He was in the wrong time in the wrong place at the wrong quantum physics of the family tree of that era, I guess.
Well, his dad was also like a painter. There were two John Proctors who were both famous. One was like an illustrator, one was a painter. Fucked it all up.
Yeah. And the craziest part is this girl also helped me, and I met this girl at my job. She was one of my students.
Whoa.
She was a social worker, or on her way to be a social worker. And I had a huge crush on her, and I made the moves on her. I remember because I played a song by Marilyn Manson, and she was like, "Oh shit, Marilyn Manson," and she really liked it. The fact that I was doing that, like, I don't know, there was already chemistry happening when we were working together doing it on our runarounds. It was like every sign was pointing towards like this was a thing, this was meant to be. Oh, and that extended long into our like her friend group, and I met all of her friends, and I learned all of her friends' names. It's just crazy. It just didn't work out because I was too hurt, too unaccepting of a love like that. And to this day I still like yearn for that kind of love from someone who loves that hard. It sucks, man. It's like I made a choice to be self-destructive, and I miss it. I miss being unconditionally loved in the way that I was. It's hard not to blame yourself. But I can just hope that whatever's going on in her life, that's what she expected out of me and more, and everything that she wanted, because she was and is most definitely one of the most amazing people I've ever met in my life. Crazy.
Crazy town.
Hey, that being said, it's not over for me. Probably forever. Hopefully. I don't know.
It's never over.
uh, you're not 26 and unemployed, and you don't got your friends.
26 is nothing, dude.
Yeah, you're not 26. You don't got your friends getting married. You don't got your friends having kids, man. That's okay though. I'm not making comparisons. I'm just saying I wish that I had what I feel like people my age has. I miss that love. I miss that. Yeah, I've been long past just hooking up and being a slut all the time. For a long time now. I miss unconditional love. I miss being frustrated, sharing a blanket with someone who is too big and greedy with it. Not big and greedy, but I miss being woken up because I'm snoring too loud. I miss everything about being loved, you know what I mean? It sucks. Every day. Every single day. I miss being a part of a circle where there's a cookout happening and I can be like, don't flip them too much, you'll lose the juices, you know? Or eating foods that I don't really love, but I'll eat them because they're, that's what they eat. I don't know, man. Love is a weird thing. I miss it all. As someone who's been through love many, many times, it's crazy the way that it impacts your whole entire chemistry. Anyways,
Chemical romance.
it is a as someone who's been who loves other chemicals romantically, god damn, that one does a number on you. Well, the first time that she leaves a shirt at your house, and it smells like you just want to lay down again. Something special in there. See, now I'm yapping. Now I'm doing the thing that I swore against.
But you're yapping more positively this time.
I think I'm just more willing. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. I was worried that I was yapping without cause, which is totally fine if I do it.
Yapping without a cause. Yapper without a cause instead of rebel without a cause.
Yeah, dude. I will say that for the first time in a long time, I'm not gonna shut down any chance of that happening. I'm ready to receive a cause to yap. I've shot my shot the last few shows. Even though, like, the first time it was like, I shot my shot at a lesbian by accident. But she was cool about it. And she followed me back, which is cool. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Server might lag. That's my bad.
What did you do?
I was using the XP farm and accidentally jumped and picked up the tridents.
I'm not even close to you. I think you'll be good from I'm so far away. I don't think it would actually affect me. Not in render distance.
Well, I'm done with it. It was almost at the end, so it was fine, but last time I accidentally picked them up, I thought I killed the server. So I said, it's good. It's all over now.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't want the server to break, and we're all good.
Are we?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you? Are you replenishing XP?
I was fixing my pickaxes.
Ah, okay. Do I continue? Like, seeking out companionship in that way?
Yes. You seem to desire it.
Sure, but like, part of me feels like seeking it out sets an intention that not everyone else is there to like receive, you know what I'm saying? And I know how to gauge who's there to receive and who isn't, I think. But in my experience, like, no one else wants to like yeah. In my experience, everyone who I'm attracted to is either lesbian or in a relationship, or that's about it, actually. I'm not just like, you know, shutting down the chances of lesbian. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
No.
No, I'm shutting it down because I'm attracted to the strong feminine power like that. And by chance, it's just always like people who are committed, or that's actually about it. Women who are committed. I feel like I've drawn all my cards, you know what I'm saying? It's like, there ain't much happening here. Like last time I was in Saskatoon with Clover, we met this chick, and she was like super awesome, and she still is super awesome. We're still like, you know, semi homies on social media since we played, which was already almost a year ago. That was in like late 2024. I thought she was hitting on me like heavy, and then you know, while we were hanging out, she said she was like not that aiming that direction. And me and Kieran were like looking at each other, we're like, oh, okay, alright, gotcha, because Kieran was looking at me like, yep, okay, like, cause Kieran also thought there was something happening. I'm like, did I do something wrong? But no, truth be told, no. Literally, it was just because it was just like a orientation thing.
I think you just need to become a lesbian.
Honestly, though, but like, I already kind of am, bro. How do I be more lesbian?
Not sure.
Let me consult my lesbian friends. Actually, they're all kind of mean about each other. Not all of them, but some of them are kind of mean.
Need to consult the council.
I feel like I should. The fact that I'm even included in the council group chats, it's telling me something, right?
I think.
Do they think I'm lesbian too? It's hard to know. You know what, just because I'm accepting of love finally, doesn't mean that I need to have it right away. You know what, I can be okay with that.
Wise words.
Yeah. Just because I'm finally willing to accept it, like properly, consciously, doesn't mean I need to have it immediately. You know what I'm saying? It's like looking at Tinder after you got out of like your whatever. It's like going on Tinder after you lost a meatball. You know, if your meatball rolls off the table and it rolls into the garden. What's the song? Do you know the song I'm talking about?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's like a kid's book. What's it called? It's like meatball. My meatball rolled off the table.
Never heard of it.
I think it's like supposed to be Italian themed. It's probably not Italian at all, but you're like, will someone shut this guy up?
No, I was thinking of other things.
So, might I ask, such as?
Well, I discovered, I don't know if my ex-boyfriend's on Tinder.
Oh,
Someone,
wait, why are you on?
mutuals found it. No, I was not on Tinder.
Okay, yeah, right.
No, a friend of a friend who's on Tinder found his like profile and screenshot it and sent it to them, and then sent it to our group.
Why?
And then I was talking to someone about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. He swiped, which the direction?
Which is good or bad?
The good.
Right.
He swiped right on her, even though they went to high school. And they were hardly spoke in high school, and also she's way out of his league. I'm just saying.
You'd be surprised, dude.
But it's like, he swiped on her and someone else we know, and I'm like, dude, you went to high school with the first person, and they weren't into you then. Would you think it's gonna magically change now?
It, Emmy, I hate to break it to you,
It
but
might, I know,
it
but
does.
she's so she's shooting a little too far.
Emmy, you'd be surprised.
No, I'm saying I know these people, and she's way out of his league, and she's had like 4 boyfriends in like 4 years.
That's like rookie numbers for Tinder users.
No, well, 2 of them, she had 2 in high school, and then 2 like almost back to back recently.
Okay. And the guy.
Like she's
what
one
about
of
this
those
guy?
people who like almost always needs to be in a relationship.
Oh, I see.
Like she's always just in seek of a boyfriend.
Yeah, yeah. Like, will not be single without like when she's single, she has to like prove it to everybody.
I don't know about that per se, but she will like bring up. She's like, I wish you had a boyfriend for this. If I had a boyfriend, I'd do. Like, okay.
Yeah, well, that's kind
Yeah, I
of
guess
what I
that's
mean.
kind of it, but not to the extreme. It's just every so often she'd be like, I wish I had a boyfriend for this. I was like, okay, but you don't. So he has one
Okay.
now, and he's chill. I think. I don't know. I hardly talk to him. I've been in the room with him like 3 times, and I've hardly spoken to him.
Okay. So what do you think is next for the Lola and Joseph of the couple?
I don't know. I don't gauge these things. I thought the other guy was chill, and then he dumped her.
Well, that's what he wants you to think, probably.
What? The other guy had a stupid mustache, though.
Yeah, do you think the guy is in control of any teenage relationship or a like young?
Not teenage, technically.
Well,
Actually, it
that's
is. She's younger.
doesn't even matter.
He was
Like
older.
that still doesn't even matter, dude. The
No,
fellas
he
that
broke up with her for some stupid reason. I don't even remember.
it was probably something that she probably didn't even like do.
No, I think it was. He might have been moving away in a couple months. There's a chance he was going to be moving to Texas in a couple months, and he didn't want to get attached just in case.
Still.
That's such a 23-year-old man mentality. I don't want to get too attached because this thing might happen.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it, Amy. Also, like, um, do you really have that much faith in young men at that age?
No, I can still be mad at him for being mean, for hurting my friend.
Yeah, as you should be. Anything to
He also
humble.
got her to start vaping, which I hate.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Anything to humble like a straight cis man. Please do. Give them any reason to like not start a podcast, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anything to like discredit anything of any original thoughts that they have, because like these straight man, people will say like, oh, there's a male loneliness epidemic. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, actually shut
I
the
hate
fuck
that.
up. I hate that so much. Like, aggressively, I hate that so much. Because like that only exists because you're the problem. Like, you wouldn't
Yeah,
have
you're
that
the
problem.
common denominator here.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. These guys wouldn't have this problem if they were just like, you know, empathetic and like an ally for like their, you know, their people, such as minorities and women and they them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a false. It's not an epidemic. It's just like it's a self-imposed like. Don't step on me while they're the one who's in the boot.
I saw one of the things about this was a guy like talking about his Tinder stats, but his profile sucked. Like your profile sucks. That's why no one's swiping on you. You have a picture of you holding a fish. Women don't care for that.
Dude, my profile is like actually bad, but I don't even use it. Dude, I get Tinder matches and I don't even use it like that. I probably use it like probably 3 times a month. Like not even just like.
I know, so like how bad was this man's profile?
Oh, he probably like had it was like don't match if you're like this and that. You know, he probably ruled out people.
I just remember one of them was him holding a fish.
Oh, for sure.
That's such like a goofy. All the guys on Tinder have them holding fish.
In Canada, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to see it. No one wants to see a picture of you holding a fish.
You'd be surprised, Amy, like, especially here.
I know there's probably a few women out there, but the majority.
Dude, the chicks here, like, genuinely will shit on, like, liberal dudes. They'll be like, they'll promote that they don't have the vaccines, and they'll promote that they, have a kid or two. They'll want more, but they'll also say that they're God-fearing, and they'll also say that they're like, you know, oh, they'll have a photo of them with their like farm animals, or their parents' farm animals. And sometimes they match with me, dude. And I'm always curious because I match with them because like I can I can kind of detect like which ones like I feel like I'm a psychopath actually. When I break it down. I'm not gonna elaborate further. Sometimes I can tell when they're like serious or when they're just like putting on a facade, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'll be like a regular ass white girl with. Okay, let me give you an example. Preppy chick, selfies with friends. And then one of the photos is like braids tied back, cowboy boots, friend with cowboy boots. And then, what's it called? No evidence that they live that lifestyle. Like it's like a city person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yet they'll have in their caption like it'll be something goofy and generic like make me laugh, or it'll be like I have nothing to put here, you know, or it'll be like, you know, all the generic cliches, and it's like your entire personality rides on your like objective attractiveness, which is fine, that works for you, but like you're so basic, especially if you grew up with this person who had no like belonging in that like aesthetic. I don't know. Here it's like very heavily aesthetically here's my dead animal. Here's this animal that I fucking killed.
Mm-hmm.
It's either that or it's like 45-year-old women who might want to meet a guy like me. Or like, you know, 20-year-olds, which I don't meet anymore. because I'm older than that now. For the record. And this is a fact. You can fact check this with my friend Kia. Just saying. Just saying.
I'm not gonna fact check you. I believe you.
You should, because goddamn boy, I'm a veteran at this game. That song is beautiful as fuck, by the way.
Mm.
What's the song? Who is it by? Fen Lily. R&R. Oh, what were we saying before about I don't know. Take a chance as it falls like rain.
Hate to say it, but I think it's bedtime.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'll probably still be fucking around making some terrain over here up in this little area.
Good luck.
Thanks, doggy. Hey, you know what? Sorry for like rambling.
No, it's fun. It's like a strange podcast.
Yeah, I like to be real. I'm not ashamed of any of it. I'll open it up to anybody about it. Anyways, thank you, and GG, and also bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You won't feel the same. Won't feel the pain. See us together, 'cause it don't matter, no. 'Cause I got you, babe. 'Cause I got you, babe.